Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Right on time after I VOD watched? You sent that literally like the second I went live, so yeah. So yeah, right on time. People told me to skip 3 streams. First! We got a first in the building. Yo, what's up, Lucor? What's up, Nick? Congrats, Nick, on being first. Also, Lucor, you said Happy Tickle Tuesday. Bro, it's Tummy Tuesday. Surely one belle. I always forget about the first. Dude, it's really funny, Lucor, because the main reason I added it was because Emma would always come here saying first, just like randomly. You know, like whenever Emma showed up, right? I mean, Emma was first, right? But like, you know, that's neither here nor there. But the, you know, so I was like, screw it, like, I can add, like, a first thing. And it's just really funny because, like, it's just really funny because, like, I don't know, like it is funny how, because everyone does care, like, to get the first, which is really awesome. Like I said, I kind of wish there was a way I could do, like, a first streak. You know, like, if someone gets a streak of multiple firsts in a row or something, it would keep track of it, because that would be hype. Like how there's watch streaks, right? If there's, like, redeem streaks, that'd be kind of epic. Yo, what's up, Pepper? How you doing? Yeah, there's Emma. Emma's first. The come on statue soft lock was not as bad as it made it seem, but it was really funny, yeah. A bot for it? See, this is the problem. This is the problem. Oh, you can get a bot to do it. I don't let AI take our jobs. I'm not letting AI take our jobs. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. There's nothing an AI could do better than me. Not even the puzzles I was doing last stream. Or last Wind Waker stream. I can write it down on a notepad. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now that's some human ingenuity right there. Hold up. No, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know. Who was first today? It was Nick. Let me get my pencil. Oh, Emma said first, so it's gotta be Emma, right? How's it chilling? It's going good. We've been doing Wind Waker recently. I saw you in Nick's stream the other night, but I was just Turkalurkin. I was not really chatting. What's the new Monday plan? Dude, Mario Galaxy Monday, dude. You know what they say. Lucor was a big proponent. Lucor was like, surely, you have to do MAGA Monday. Mario Galaxy Monday. And I was like, oh, okay. Sure. Sure. I don't know if I should call it that, but... Yeah, brought to you by viewers like you. Lucor didn't say that. Lucor didn't say that. It's just a bit of a Josh. It's just a bit of a Josh. I'm a bit more of a Drake, though, so... No, I'm not. I'm more of a Josh. What's it called? Yeah, no, I said if we get, what's it called? It was if we get 20 gift subs, and we got like 10. But that's like going, like, you know, that's just like literally until like Mario Galaxy 1 is over, so, you know. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. Well, because I felt bad because Chefman was like, oh, I went AFK as you were talking about it, and I didn't see that people gifted subs. So he gifted 5 subs, and was like, oh, it's 20 for Mario Galaxy 2? And I was like, yeah, that's what I said. And he was like, oh. So I felt bad, but I felt bad. Oh, wait, hold on. Lucor said, hashtag, I don't fuck with Bree. No, I don't fuck with mega... I don't fuck with Monday... I don't fuck with Mondays because it's I don't fuck with Brie Mondays. However, if it's Mario Galaxy Monday, then maybe I fuck with Mondays. Nice. I like that. I want to see if I could, like, I want to see if I'd get through it, you know? Well, Emma, that's why... Emma. Hear me out, Emma. Hear me out, Emma. Are you listening? Hey, knock knock. Are you listening? Can you hear me? Bing, 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 bing. Emma. Think about what was on Mondays. It was Mega Man. And everyone goes, I hate this game! Surely, why the fuck are you streaming this today? Fuck you! Stop playing these shitty-ass games! So I was like, oh, what's another shitty-ass game that I reserve only for Monday so people still get, like, really upset when I'm playing it on a Monday? And I was like, oh, Mario Galaxy! Because that game sucks ass. Nintendo doesn't make any good games. Nintendo don't want to make their games on the cheap. Nintendo makes me pay $20 million for the welcome tour. Whereas at Hat in Time, Emma, will be on like it'll be the mainstay game, you know? It'll be when the Hat in Time is ready, it'll be the mainstay, you know? It'll be here to stay. I'm telling Nintendo Boy you said that. Nintendo Boy, listen, he used to stand with Nintendo, but sometimes he thinks he'd rather just be a boy. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Nintendo don't want to make me and fuck Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, there you go. But yeah. Anyway, happy welcome tour, everyone. Wait, Ben, can I leak? Can I hashtag leak a little onto you? No, can I hashtag leak our DMs, Ben? Yes, I can. I can hashtag leak our DMs. Leaky Tuesday, where my headshoes at? Hashtag leak? Okay. Guys. So, everyone, Ben... He was ignoring your ad. I know. Dude, I hit him with a little extra at the end. Because he was pissing me off. I said, bro, fuck you. You owe me money. Fuck you, bro. Where my fucking money at, jackass? At like 2 a.m. or something because he was pissing me off. He was pissing me off. Yo, what's up, Iman? Iman, you're just in time for the big leak. The big leak. Everyone, open wide. No, guys, no. Hell no. The big leak. Okay. Benjamin 10 presents fucking nothing because that guy doesn't do jack shit. Fuck that guy. But Surely 1 presents EG Game Club, guys. Dude, have you ever wanted a book club, but it wasn't something that was fucking boring and you had to learn how to read to do it? Dude, what if instead you could play video games, dude, like Book? What if you could hold your Wii U gamepad like Book and read fucking Zelda dialogue and then realize that shit's mad boring because it's like Book? It's real, exactly. And the first one should be starting soon. I don't know. Soon, whenever Ben gives me the go-ahead, I think. Well, see, Lucor, that is a possibility. But there's a couple... I mean, there's going to be a couple incentives in place. I mean, honestly, like, the main reason we kind of want to do it in the first place is because we want to make, like, a active rotating thread of game. Like a, you know, a game that is popular, right? That people are playing. Or it's like sometimes it can be an old game, right? Or like a DLC that came out for a game, right? And we make like there's gonna be a new game club thread, and like, you know, you can talk about it. And also, like, I think something that'll be nice about it is people will be able to, yeah, like E33, right? Exactly. But like, you know, like we want to make it like more of like a, you know, like an active thing or whatever, and not just for like new releases. And even then, like, not everyone has finished E33. A lot of people have. Well, Lucor, the first game. Big, stay tuned. First game in a second. But, like, there's going to be a thread. Any achievement club, I mean, this is a hashtag leak, so, you know, subject to change, right? Subject to change, but hashtag leak, achievement club points will be doubled during, like, the game club, like, during the active game club, right? So if the first game is Bonanza, right? If you beat Bonanza, you get any percent, you could be like, oh, any percent, and you'll get double points. Any COD Zombies fans? Anyone running around and like, double points, and then you pull out your pistol and you're like, bing, bing, and then you knife the zombie for the final hit and you get double points. Yeah, exactly. It'll be like that. What if I did that already? Bro, fuck you. Fuck you, and fuck you, bro. You did not wait for Game Club to start. No, well, I don't know, Sayla, I'm sorry. Then no double points. Then no double points, I'm sorry. Well, the best part, Emma, is that I make the list. Ben said I have full control over the list. But it has to be a list of games. And, what's it called? It's gonna be voted on. I believe the first one is gonna, well, once again, hashtag leak, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, DS2 every time, exactly. DS2 is the first game. I didn't wanna scare anyone. DS2 is the first game, Scholar of the First Sin style. Get ready to do all bosses, get ready to do co-op, get ready to invade, dude. It's happening. No, that's not happening, So, the way it's gonna work is, from what Ben's told me, what's up, Ted? The way that Ben said it's gonna go down, as I believe the first one is gonna be a vote that anyone can vote on. After I cook together some games, what's it called? And I'll put in a list, and it's gonna be a poll, right? But after the first one, I believe it is going to be up to the patrons only. Hashtag sub to the Patreon. Hashtag get Twinkie his PS5 Pro. Hashtag Ben, this is ad space. I'm expecting my money. Nope, I'm not doing that shit. Iman, someone ban Iman. Tell him, no, mods, give Iman a warning. Say, fucking, get a job! And then sub to the Patreon. But anyway. I like when people get mad at Shortly instead of me. But, yeah, no, this will be epic, Ben. I like when people get mad at me, so I think we're in a good, we got a good position here. Ben wanted to give little bro the controller. If you want me to be honest, if you guys want to be 100% transparent, this is a hashtag leak. Ben is actually making the list of games. He just wants me to present them so that everyone gets mad at me. But if you guys if you guys are really pissed off with the games that are selected, just know it is actually Ben who did that. Yeah, the only job we get around here is foot. Emma, you've been listening and learning a lot recently. I was worried. Yeah. So anyway, DS2 is the first one. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna be 100% transparent, guys. Wait till the baby's born, and then, you know, things might get a little different around here. What's actually the first one? Bro, did you listen? The first one's gonna be up to a vote. For, I supposedly opened to everyone in the Discord. It's gonna be a big vote for everyone, and then after that, it's gonna be a vote only for the Patreon patrons. What are we voting on? I was hashtag leaking EG Game Club. Wait. What, is that not right? Ben, that's what the document you sent me had that information in it, and I'm hashtag leaking it. Is that wrong? Is that so wrong? Where's the poll? It's not out yet. This is a hashtag leak, Twinkie. This is behind closed doors. But Ben's saying I can't leak it. Apparently I've spoken too much. Ben said we should be quiet for a little bit. Will Sorley's Twink vote have more votes than the first Game Club vote? Yes. Yes, Ben. That's true. Yes. The Surely Twink vote will have more votes than the first Game Club vote, yes. An exclusive 4-second hug from Ben. Release the list? Okay. Well, listen, Ben sent me a dog shit list. Guys, be honest with me. Be honest with me. I'm gonna read 2 lists out. And obviously, this was my list before Ben contacted me, but I'm gonna read off Ben's list first. These are the games Ben sent me. He said some suggestions from the team for this month. Okay, you ready for some dog shit bullshit? A Short Hike, Journey, Inside, Halo Combat Evolved, Last of Us, BioShock, Hurdling, Fallout 3, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, which Ben told me I couldn't fucking choose because the Game Club's gonna start before Metal Gear Solid 3. Dude, fuck you. Ben is like, oh, you can't do Metal Gear Solid 3 because fuck, like, that game's not gonna be out yet. And I'm like, dude, fuck you. Shut up. Why the fuck did the team recommend me that then? Mafia the Old Country, which is one I think I do want to include in the vote. I think I want to include Mafia the Old Country just because it is a new release, right? Hollow Knight, Persona 5, Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption, Grand Theft Auto 4. That's Ben's list of suggestions from the so-called team, bro. Bro, the team was his mind palace. And I said, okay, bro, that sounds like whatever. That sounds real nice, Ben. Hey, Ben, that sounded real nice. Anyway, Ben, here's a list of games that people actually want to play. Here was what I had. This is before, like I did not edit this at all. Whose list of terrible games was this, Tommy? Don't worry about it. It was Ben's. So I said, so my ideas for the first book club was, what's it called? It was Donkey Kong Bonanza, Wheel World, Death Stranding 2, Clair Obscur, because I know a lot of people still haven't played Clair Obscur. There's a good amount of people who have, but there's also a good amount of people who haven't. Lies of P, Overture. Well, Lies of P plus Overture, right? Because, like, Overture just came out. Shorely's ideas are ass? No, they're not. It's getting worse? No, it's not, dude. No, it's not. Bad list? Bro, which, you're like, oh, let's do Danganronpa 1, and Danganronpa 2, and Danganronpa 3. Is like all of Steam. Bro got Donkey Kong Bonanza on Steam. Bro got Donkey Kong Bonanza on Steam. This is video game book club type beat? That's true. Well, exactly, Bree. I mean, what's it called? That was my idea. That's true. That's true. That's true, Emma. Well, that's why I said, Ben, what do you think of these? And then Ben fucking left me on red. I was like, Ben, what do you think of these games? Because I was probably going to add in a couple of his. That was just the ones I had written down off the top of my head. Prefer a list of games I haven't played? Yeah, well, Ben's like, dude, let's pick games that are 20 years old that everyone has played. I mean, obviously, some of the games are supposed to be like... I mean, some games, like obviously, these will be eligible, like, obviously, if you want to replay, right? Well, exactly, Lies of P is also free, exactly, and the DLC came out, right? Yeah. You know what, Chelsea? You haven't played Lies of P. How about you grow the fuck up, play a video game that isn't, like, Balatro. You're Ben-pilled. You're like, oh, the book club doesn't have Balatro, so I'm not participating. Oh, it's not rubbing my nubby until it bleeds. Well, exactly, Chelsea. That's the idea, which is why I said my list is not finished. I'm pretty sure, unless it does not come out, unless it comes out, like... Well, I don't know, because I don't know the launch date for book club. Maybe Ben sent me it, and I did not read it, because it's a reading challenge, but... I know Off is coming out in, like, 2 days. Off, I would probably put on the list, if, Off, I would probably put on the list, assuming that is out. And we can put that for a vote. You know? Well, Iman, that's the point isn't that, oh, everyone has to play the every single Game Club game, but it's just a way to get more people to actually engage in talking about a game. The one thing I am worried about is, like, we're gonna encourage, obviously, people spoiler tag, like, hey, like, if it's a chapter game, right, be like, chapter 1 spoilers, right, or, like, you know, like a Clair Obscur, right, you'd be like, oh, Act 2 spoilers, right, or something like that. And I really think that, I think that will be a problem. I think that will be a problem, but I don't know. There's only one way to find out. But yeah. I think that it'll be really funny. But once again, Iman, that's the thing, though, is, like, I want... Like, I don't care what games get picked, to be honest. It's more so, like, we just want people to actually have a reason to either go back to games. Checkpoints? Well, what do you mean? Because, like, am I supposed to write down, like... Because if I write down checkpoints, then it's gonna be, like, spoilers, right? I'm like, oh, like, after beating, like, I don't know, after you find out K. Rool's the final boss, like, I don't know, after you find out, like, Bowser's the final boss, like, I don't know, people are gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? Early on, some will find out when we get there? Well, dude, how else are you supposed to find out? How else are you supposed to find out, Iman? Well, that's why I said, if the game has chapters, sure. I'm gonna timestamp spoilers. Well, what do you mean timestamp? But... Oh, like 10 hours in? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like, what's it called? That's the, that's, like, the general idea. And then, like I said, like, the current game that's being played will be, like, given double points in achievement clubs. Oh, okay, like, yeah, I'm 10 hours in, such and such, gotcha. But yeah, stuff like that. Demon Souls' first game. But it surely takes 5 hours to do a 1 hour section. That's true, that is true, but... that means I'll be very spoiler-friendly, because I'll be, like, 5 hours in, and it's, like, me getting past a tutorial. So, you know, that's, like, that's really spoiler-friendly, actually, if you think about it. It'll be the speedy people, that'll, you know, be causing the issues. But, well, I don't think it matters, Hector, as long as it's, like for Achievement Club, like, purposes, I don't think it would really matter, as long as it's roughly the same game. Like, if we're saying, like, Wind Waker HD versus Wind Waker, I really don't think it would matter. Gonna go? I mean, it's just gonna be in a thread, and I assume people will, like I said, we're gonna have, like, a Game Club thread. It'll have, like... We'll probably do the vote in there, I assume, unless, I don't know, maybe Ben will put in announcements or something, I don't know. There won't be a weekly VC. I don't think there's one to be planned. Because, like, I don't know, I mean, kind of the point is everyone will be playing it, right? So people get to talk about it, like, you know, like, let's say, like, I don't know, the first one is, like, fucking Wind Waker, just for example, right? Let's say the first one's Wind Waker, you know, and then I'm streaming Wind Waker, or, like, let's say someone else starts streaming Wind Waker, like, I don't know. You know, like, people would show up and be like, oh, like, you know, whatever, such and such. Well, wouldn't everyone need to be on the same page? Well, that's why I said, like, the spoiler tags is gonna be, pretty important, but also, like, I don't know, people just hang out in EG all the time and talk about whatever they're playing, right? Like, even, it's like, oh, how far are you? Oh, I'm, you know, I beat 3 bosses or something, right? I mean, like, I don't think it's, like, that huge of a deal if people aren't always caught up. Oh, well, Reload versus Fez. Yeah, I mean, that's a different story, right? That is a different story. I meant, like, for, like, I wasn't sure, like, I was thinking, like, Wind Waker HD because I'm playing that, right? And that's, like, a different thing. But, yeah, as long as the game's, like, you know, comparable, right? Obviously, Reload versus Fez would be very different, but, you know. New off is going to have new content compared to old off. I thought old off you couldn't even buy anymore, but, or get anymore. MGS3 versus Delta? I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, I think that would probably just be, like, I mean, I guess it'd be up to Roy whether he wants to count it for Achievement Club, like the OG Metal Gear Solid 3 or whatever. But at the very least, like, I mean, the story beats are going to be mostly the same, I would imagine, right? So I feel like, you know, the gameplay will probably be, you know, very different, right? But You know, I'm like, I mean, if someone's playing like the old version, I imagine it would be pretty comparable. They're like, oh, I got to like, you know, this part of the game, and it was very fun, you know? Like I don't know, like I got to this part. I can't believe that, Naked Snake is naked. I can't believe I chose Metal Gear Solid 2 as my favorite game, and they made my main character Raiden, you know? Type beat. But yeah, no, that's the deal with the game club. And like I said, since everyone really hates the list, if there's other games you guys want to add to the list, then now would be the time. I'm the curator. Like, why did he say something awesome like it wasn't awesome? Like, if people have suggestions, I mean, honestly, what we'd probably need the most of is either older games, maybe for like a replay. Like honestly, I put Wind Waker on there because 1, I'm playing it. But like 2, like it just came out on Switch 2 with the Switch 2 thing. It's also an older game. Plenty of people would probably like to replay. I'm streaming it, right? I don't know. But like I said, I mean, it's not like a finished list or anything. But I was just thinking, you know, it fits in nicely, right? Like a lot of people like replaying Zelda games, right? Well, that exactly, Chelsea. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm not saying, like, obviously, like, Death Stranding 2 and Lies of P are both game. Like, I want to play. No, Tommy, I'm making the list, and people in EG are gonna vote on it. Ben put the voting privileges onto me, or the list curating privileges onto me. Then that's not a book club? Yeah, but dude, I'm just gonna keep it real. If we let everyone in EG pick a game, dude, no one's playing any of those games. No one's playing any of those games. It has to be a curated list by someone. There's no way, dude. Everyone's gonna be like, okay, here's like fucking... It's gonna be like week 1, here's La Mulana, and then everyone's gonna fucking quit. Everyone's gonna quit the book club. Oh, week 2, here's, I don't know, what's another game that someone in EG really likes that is ass? Oh, here's Pac-Man World 2. Okay, buddy. See you next book club. In time. You read/play something you never would have played or would? Well, the idea is, I mean, that's like part of the idea, right? But like, I don't know, there has to be, because like, everyone, listen, I want to do something that are multiplayer, like it would be fun to do something like MVC collection or whatever, yeah. Honestly, I could add in some multiplayer options, but like, what's it called? The problem with like, Beast Street Fighter Third Strike Gil, the problem with like, because obviously it's gonna be like we're relying on people in the community just wanting to do this, Tommy, right? There's no really incentive other than maybe the Achievement Club double points, right? Which even then, not even a lot of people understand that there's points in Achievement Club. But like, this is just a community thing to try to get people to, you know, to play more games and like, you know, so more people have a reason to like play and talk about the games that they're playing, right? Because basically this all started because we kind of started like Nier Automata, which was like, hey, surely you should play this. And a bunch of us were like, hey, we all have Nier Automata, we should all play this, right? And we all just kind of did it. We all just kind of did it, right? We all just kind of did that. I mean, like I said, if people want to, like, I don't know, I'm the curator of the list. If people are like, hey, I have a good idea, and I think it's a good idea, I can add it, you know? It goes down to a poll, you know? I'm just saying, like, it's, you know, it's a, there has to be some way to get the games that isn't, hey, every single person in EG can submit a game, because I'm just, like, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's gonna be like, oh, hey, here's Trails of Cold Steel 4, here's, La Mulana, here's... I mean, I don't, listen, Emma, I don't even think A Hat in Time is a bad game. I would not put that in there with some of the other ones, you know? You know? So there has to be some way, and, like, you know, the big focus is get some shorter games, get some longer games, get some really long games, right? And then have, like, a, what's it called? And then have, like, new releases, right? We obviously want new releases, of course. You would have never tried Kingdom Hearts 2. And Kingdom Hearts 2 is a game I would probably, like, I don't know. I didn't put it on the first list because I figured I want to try to get new releases, right? Because I feel like that would be what most people are interested in, right? Our new releases right now. Like, for the first Game Club, right? A lot of people might want to play a new release, right? So I put a lot of new releases on there, right? What's it called? You know, and there will be a couple of throwback options. So I could put Kingdom Hearts on there. But what I'm saying is, like, well, honestly, I feel like a lot of people have played Kingdom Hearts. But you know what I mean? Like, that's the point, Tommy, is there's going to be a lot of different games. I mean, like, I haven't, like, I don't know. Like, just because I haven't played a game doesn't mean it won't be on there. I mean, technically I haven't played Death Stranding 2, but DMC4, that wouldn't be a bad one. That wouldn't be a bad one. Wait, you haven't what? And I won't? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Bayo 1 and 2. See, that would be a good one, Twinkie. Yes. See, look, you're doing good. You're doing good. Hold up. Yeah, Twinkie, see, this is what I like. This is what I like. Well, starting with DMC4 would be weird. I'd probably just be like, hey, DMC1. Well, exactly, Chelsea. That's kind of the point. Like, I don't actually think Ben's list is shitty. But for me personally, I feel like there's just a lot of games that a lot of people have beaten. So I feel like for the first one, like I think the good ones are like Metal Gear Solid, if we're gonna wait for that to launch to do it, but I don't think so. I think he just threw that in because someone probably told him to put that in and didn't think about it. Because Metal Gear Solid 3 is not launching before the Game Club launches, as far as I'm aware. But he put like Mafia: The Old Country, which I think is another good new one. And Hollow Knight is like another one, right? Like for me personally, I haven't played. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people who are like, dude, I need Persona 5 as the first Game Club game, you know? Some games are too long. Well, that's the thing. If Baldur's Gate or something like 1, we have a method, and, like, something like Baldur's Gate would probably be, like, a 2-month-long, like, Game Club thing, just because it's such a big game. But, like, Persona 5's on there. That would probably be, like, a 1 to 2 month thing if that one won, right? It's gonna vary depending on the game, right? Like if Wheel World wins, that'll be like a 1 week or something or whatever, right? If like I don't know, Donkey Kong Bonanza, it'd probably be like maybe a month or maybe even a little less, I don't know. But you know, like it would vary depending on the game. Bayo 1 is your go to the trilogy. See, like Bayo would be a good one to throw in there because it's like, you know, it's an older game. It has modern ports. You can still play it pretty easily on a modern console. Or, like, PC, right? You know, it has more of a series. So, like, you know, let's say it does win, right? We could go, oh, Bayo 2's on the next poll if people want to go into Bayo 2, right? So I agree. Like, I think that's a very... I think Bayo is a good one. Twinkie, I will probably put that on. Actually, I'm going to write that down so I don't forget it either. But I think that is a good point. I think that is a very good point. I will include that. Yeah, that's a good... It's also a shorter one, you know? Like I said, starting with DMC4 would probably be weird, but I know me and Ben did. Because when we originally had the concept, we were playing through DMC, and I was like, Ben, we should start this and just do DMC as the first one, just because we're playing it, and Ben did not. Ben was talking to the higher-up, so he didn't want to, like, rush through it or whatever. Anyone else have Trichotillomania? I don't know what that is. You got Animal Crossing on GameCube? Nice, dude. Well, exactly, right? I just want to get a lot of new releases, because I feel like people will... I feel like people get very, like, I don't know, I feel like the first one, right? It's exciting to do a new release or something, right? What's up, Helene? How you doing? Helene, we're talking about... I'm hashtag leaking a new thing that is going to be happening in VG, video game. In EG. I mean, that's the thing, Ben, is a lot of these are ones that already have some buzz in EG. Yeah, the streamer's leaking. You have some buzz in EG, are just popular in general, or, like... Especially for, like, games to either return to, or, like, people haven't played, but it's, like, an older game, right? Well, exactly, right, Hector? That's what I'm saying, right? That's my idea, right? Is people are probably going to be playing these anyway, so if it wins the book, like, the Game Club vote, people will actually participate, hopefully. I don't know. I actually don't think... Because, Ben, E33... Am I streaming the book club game? Depending on what's going on, I will try to. If it's something I've already beaten, probably not. But, like, let's say, like, I don't know. Like, when Metal Gear Solid comes out, if that wins, which I would hope it does, I will be definitely streaming that. Yeah, sorry, Helene. I'll rehash it from the beginning in a second. Let me just respond to Ben. Ben, the E33 thing is... The E33 thing would be... Well, Tommy, I usually try to stream games towards, like, the... Like, you know, I usually, like, wait, like, a week or two, and then I stream, like, a new game, usually, and then that usually gives people time. Especially because I play... Like, you said, Tommy, I play games pretty slow. So, like, usually there's, like, a little break, but... But, you know, it is what it is, right? But I really want to play Metal Gear Solid 3. And also, that's a remake of an old game, so whatever. And Ben, so E33, like, I know a lot of people have beaten it, a lot of people have talked about it, right? But, like, there's Soup, there's Gigi, there's Max, there's, I mean, like, there's plenty of people who haven't even started it. Like, I know Nick hasn't started it, like, I don't know if Witch or Lucor have any interest, but I know they haven't even played it, right? But, like, maybe they'd be, like, obviously, I'm sure they've heard great things about it. Maybe they'd be incentivized to play it if it was the first game, right? I mean, well, Lucor, you know, well, no, well, I don't know about Lucor, right? That game is gas, right? Yeah, put Stellar Blade on the list, maybe. Yeah, exactly, like, Hellion, you haven't finished it, right? Yeah, see, that's what I mean, like, I think a lot of people are in the middle of E33 or haven't started. Well, exactly, right, Ben? Exactly. Is I think that, I do think, like, that's what I mean, like, I think it's a good one to include, because some people are definitely done with it, right? Some people are definitely done with it, but, like, yeah, Canis has been streaming it also, like, Canis has been streaming it lately, right? So there's still, like, activity in the community for it, right? It just feels like the first wave died down, to be honest, but it's a game, like, almost everyone has been hopping on, right? So I feel like that's a good first one, right? Especially because it is already so active, so maybe it'll give people... And I know, like, Pier, like, loves that game, and Pier has been doing, like, a New Game Plus playthrough, so people who are doing, like, New Game Plus or maybe all achievements could be, like, you know, they could be, like, talking about, like, achievement spoilers. I mean, like, obviously, I'm not saying, like, they spoil that shit, right? But, like, you know, like, there could be, like, you know, people talking about all that, right? I don't play games about the French. That's fine, Which. That's why I said a maybe. I said a maybe, but, you know. You're watching Canis play and you do like what you see, and it's a very good game. No, I'm sure Stellar Blade is fun. I actually do want to get around to that myself at some point. So maybe. But yeah, so Hellion, the idea is... I'll try to do it quick. Yo, what's up, KO? KO, I was actually just describing something new that's going to be coming to EG. I've been talking about it for, like, the first 30 minutes of stream already, so I'll try to keep it quick. But Kazan, see, Twinkie, Kazan is another one I wanted to put, but I didn't want to put Kazan and Lies of P on the same vote. So I was just gonna save Kazan for, honestly, maybe, like, another month, since, I didn't want to, like, overflow with that. But I was considering Kazan. But EG is gonna be starting a game club, like a book club type deal, where there's gonna be a list of games every month. Or not every month. It depends on how long the game takes to beat, right? Like, if the first game is a short game, right, it'll be, like, a week, right? Or something, or maybe 2 weeks, and then move on to the next one. You gotta stop playing Souls-like for your mental health? That, you know? At least you know when to quit, right, KO? At least you know when to quit. Wu-Chang is breaking me. I actually didn't try Wu-Chang at all. But I was like, I didn't know about it. Yeah, it's so, well, here, Hellion, sorry, let me, like, finish my thought without getting interrupted by chat. But, sorry, I'm, like, I don't know, I'm one-minded, or, like, you know, jump from one thing to the next, right? But so, it's basically gonna be a new thread. There's gonna be a game club thread. Let's say the first game is gonna go to a poll for everyone. And let's say, like, this is just an example, don't freak out. Let's just say the games are, let's say the games are Death Stranding 2, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of games. Let me look at what Ben sent me. Mafia, Old Country, right, that just came out. I don't know, GTA 4, Bioshock, Last of Us, Halo, right? Let's say, like, Halo Combat Evolved wins, right? So then it's like, okay, everyone goes and plays Halo. Anyone who's interested, obviously, bro. Like, you don't have to feel forced to do it, right, or anything. Everyone goes and plays Halo, right? And be like, oh, dude, like you know, maybe you're even replaying Halo, right? Maybe you're even replaying it, right? You'd be like, oh man, like, going back to this, the first mission's awesome. hey, does any, are people, yeah, exactly, right? You could get people to co-op, right? A game like Halo, you could be like, hey, who's trying to co-op for the game club, right? Who wants to do that, right? Stuff like that, right? I mean, Halo, I feel like is a game that is less about discussion and honestly more about people probably playing it together, right? But, like, you know, like, even then, like, people who are playing it for the first time be like, oh, I never played this game when it first came out, right? And honestly, it's still fire, right? E.g., VG, BC. I like that. I like that, KO. That's a good idea. That's a good idea right there. I like that. But that's basically the idea because, like, if anyone remembers, a little while ago, we did, like, the Nier thing, where Witch was trying to get everyone on Nier. Like, I owned Nier. Like, a bunch of people in my chat owned Nier. And we all hopped on. Zayla hopped on. Like, even people who weren't, even people who weren't in the stream started hopping on just because so many of us were playing it at the same time. Like, Walrus hopped on. I mean, Ben hopped on, right? I think. That was the same time Ben played. So, you know, like, everyone hopped on Nier just because everyone was doing it, right? So this will be more incentive for people to, hey, this is like a game that everyone wants to, or maybe not everyone, right? Obviously, like, it's gonna just be, hey, do you want to play this? Sure, yeah, I'll do it. And then it'll have, like, what's it called? You'll get double points in the Achievement Club if you care about the Achievement Club points, right? So there's a little bit of incentive there. But also, it's just kind of an incentive to get the community playing the same game, so a lot of people can talk about what games they're talking about. Because, you know, like, I don't know, recently Emma played, like, Fire Emblem and, like, Octopath and stuff, and that was, like, you know, those are games I really like, you know, that was cool for people to actually, like, that was cool for people to have, like, a resurgence in, right? Like, people playing Octopath, people playing Fire Emblem, right? It was fun to, like, you know, like, Gigi had played it, and me and him were talking about it. Obviously, Emma was actively playing it, so, like, we were talking about it, right? Yeah, exactly, Hellion, exactly. So stuff like that, like, I think that would be a, the vision I fuck with it, yeah. So that's, like, the idea, right? That's the idea. And it'll have its own thread. Like I said, the scary thing is gonna be hoping the thread and people within it can, like, understand spoiler tags and, like, how they should spoil tag stuff, you know? I'm hoping, and yes, this is open to everyone in EG. The way it's gonna work is gonna be a list, and there's gonna be a poll for the first one, and I believe that's gonna be open to everyone in EG. I think the second one, like, all the ones after that will be, the vote will only be for the Patreon members. If you're a Patreon member, you can vote on the polls for what game is the game club that month. Hashtag not my decision. Hashtag blame Benjamin 10 for that one. Kaboom. Hashtag above my pay grade. Pay to win as EG club. Hashtag above my pay grade. Yeah, blame his ass. No, don't blame me. Don't blame me. But yeah. And if people have ideas, if people are like, hey, like, I think this is a good game, if you guys let me know, like Twinkie just recommended Bayo. I think Bayo's a great game to put on that, like, on like a, you know, a list, because one, it's easily accessible. I feel like either a lot of people haven't played it or would be willing to go back to it because, you know, either people played it when it launched or maybe never got around to it. I feel like that's a good way, like, that's a good one, right? It also is a long-running series, so if it wins or something, we all play it, we could put, like, 2 on the next poll, right? You know? It's on PC and, like, console, right? So there's a bunch of different ways to play it. But yeah, people have ideas, like, that's always, you know, just let me know, like I said, the main priority is we want a range of games, right? Like, we want some short, some long, some, you know, like we want a good variation in how long the games are, so, you know, there's, like, a good range on that. And we also want, obviously, new releases will kind of be a priority, but also, like, we do want some throwbacks in there, right? There's a meteor shower in my Animal Crossing village tonight. Isn't that neat? That is neat. Yoku's Island Express? Maybe. I don't know anything about Yoku's Island Express. Like I said, for the first one, I kind of want some big ones, and maybe I'm underselling it. I feel like Yoku's not a big one, but maybe. But that's the idea. That's the idea. Is that's the game club idea, and I hope I hope plenty of you check it out when it drops. This should be dropping, like, before the end of this month, for sure. Before the end of this month, for sure. You know. If it doesn't, hashtag blame Benjamin 10. Don't let him say, away, away. Just blame Benjamin 10. But yeah, but yeah, that should be starting this month. And, like I said, if people have, well, I think we can add off, probably. Like I said, I don't know if Ben has a response to this, but, like, the one thing I was worried about is I asked Ben, hey, Ben, can I put Metal Gear Solid 3 on the first one? And he was like, no. That game's not going to be out by the time we want to launch it. And then he's like, hey, here's a list of games that we should have on it. And then sent me Metal Gear Solid 3. And I was like, okay, you're a fucking dumbass who doesn't read shit. You're just sending me copy and pasted messages from people who don't understand what the fuck is going on. And I'm not even worth a fucking penny of your time, dude. Fuck you. Sincerely, Benjamin 10, fuck you. Well, that's what I said, that's what I said. We can probably add it. Hector, I don't know if there would be an easy way to do that. But also, that's hashtag above my pay grade. That's more of a question for Ben than a question for me. I also don't know how they would, regulate that, per se. Like, I don't know how you would be able to... Unless they did a poll on Patreon, then a poll on Discord, and then... I guess that would work. If we did a Patreon poll, and then a poll on Discord, and people just had to... Like, people who are Patreons can vote on the Patreon one, and then vote on the regular one, then they get 2 votes, technically, right? And then we just merge them at the end. That's also a neat idea, Chelsea. I'm gonna join the book club, not play the games, and copy and paste Donkey's opinion on the game to you guys. Dude, you're already gonna be... That's already, like... You're not gonna have to be the one to do that, Tommy. I know Lucor's already gonna do that. Wait! Oh, wait, Lucor. Lucor, you're a Donkey fan. Come clean. Dude, Donkey released, like, a 48-minute video on what's it called the other day. Is he feeling alright? I didn't know he could make videos that long. Assign chat to cream soda or squirt soda brand. Okay, at me if you want to know if you're cream soda or squirt. Okay. You know, I don't watch him either, but I think it was Hector or someone who brought it to my attention. I don't know if I want to be assigned to either of those. Well, that's why you opt in. If you want to be assigned to one of those, you hit the @ or Leapums 1. If you don't want to know, then you know you don't at. That's how consent works in the Shorely One stream. Okay, yay. But Iman, you're cream soda. Belle, you're squirt. Bree, you're cream soda. Zayla, you're cream soda. Yes, let's fucking go. Oh, I think the last thing I did was I went up here, right? That was... We, like, saved mid-dungeon, so it put me at the start. But this is, like, where we ended off, I think, right? Belle in the freakiest science lately? When is Belle not on some freaky shit? You know? That's the real question. When is Belle not on some freaky shit? Boom. Oh, boom. Yeah, what do you mean lately? Exactly. Dude, is this guy friendly sort? What if I get him to shoot the... Dude, he's peeing in the hole. Dude, I got the guy to go potty. Dude, I got Eyeball to go potty. Ow. Yeah, no, Luca, I thought it was crazy because Hector's like, why? Like Hector was like, Donkey dropped a 48-minute video, and I was like, what the hell? I was just surprised because like I've always known him to do like 10-minute videos, you know. So I was like, what the hell? But yeah, I haven't watched him in a hot minute either. Honestly, a lot of it is he plays a ton of new games, and honestly, I don't keep up with new games as much as I used to, you know. So it's hard to keep up unless you like are okay seeing spoilers, you know. Ow. Unless I just stand here. Oh, it was Deltarune. Yeah, it was Deltarune that he did most recently. That's what the 40 whatever minute video was. Oh, did he do like 3 Bonanza videos? Yeah. Honestly, that's probably a better way to do videos because like then people can probably like watch it actually without getting spoiled. Surely, what's up? Yeah, I kind of am. I don't know. More recently, I've been backlogger extraordinaire. It's true. I mean, dude, it all started because of the Yakuza games, dude. Because I've been so behind on the Yakuza games, you know. And like going through those is a pretty big time commitment, in itself, but also like other games. Miguel's little brother folded your ass at Tekken 7? What? What? I think that little birdie's a liar. Ooh, that birdie's a liar. I wouldn't trust anything Miguel says. Miguel says he can fold me in Street Fighter, which is the fighting game he's best in, and you know we all know how me and Miguel in Street Fighter goes. I didn't know Miguel had a brother. Miguel has 2 brothers. Not some real kid named Miguel. No, a real man though. A real man named Miguel. I trust my birdie more than you, dude. Don't trust your fucking birdie. Don't trust your flipping birdie no more. Listen. Iman, this might be hard to believe. I might be the best fighting game player to ever do it. So if anyone ever tells you that they could beat me at a fighting game, do not believe it unless proven. It doesn't matter what fighting game it is. See my birdie, Street Fighter 5? I will do that, dude. I will do that. MVC2 right now? Okay, wait. There's one fighting game that one person can beat me in. Hold up. You know what? You know what, Iman? Unless it's MVC2 and it's Twinkie, and then you can trust him. I remember back in the day. Here, you want Miguel lore drop? Here, I got you, Lucor. This is Miguel lore drop. Back in the day, I was in Ted's basement, right? That's the spot. Guys be like, I know a spot, and then it's Ted's basement, right? And it's me, Hector, and Ted. And I think Miguel calls Hector and is like, let's play Street Fighter for 3DS. And I was like, dude, say yes and let me play him. And dude, I sat there, and I was tapping the touchscreen to do SPD, to do spinning pile driver on Zangief, dude. He was cooked. He was absolutely cooked, dude. Miguel, he didn't even think it was me, right? And he couldn't even win when he thought it was Hector. That was in the dorms? No, dude, it definitely happened in Ted's basement. Maybe it happened again in the dorm, but there's definitely a moment in Ted's basement. And what's it called? And T-Hawk, I busted out T-Hawk, I busted out Zangief, and he was not ready for it. And yeah, so if anyone hasn't played Street Fighter for 3DS, it has touch input. So like how I have the Wii U gamepad, right? I just be able to ultimate spinning pile driver, and I'm like, ding, and then it pops my ultra, and I'm like, let's fucking go. So like you would just focus on like dashing up to them and then tap the screen to do the input instantly instead of doing like the 2 full circles, and it was kind of hilarious. Now how am I gonna get past this? Yeah, or Tekken Tag 2 on Wii U, where you can instantly do Giant Swing on King. Yeah, that's another classic. Oh shit, that one can look around with its eyeballs. Don't even know how to pop your special move? Iman. See, Iman, this is why you can't trust Miguel, because Miguel doesn't know how to do special moves either. Yeah, Nick, I was keeping an eye out. I know you were like, oh, I don't want to use that big-ass clunky controller. That gamepad sucks ass. And I was like, don't worry, I got it. I'll use the gamepad. No problem, pal. I'm using the gamepad right now, you know? I like the gamepad. I'm a fan of the Wii U gamepad. I've done well to find myself at this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. I'd be using the epic block load challenge. Oh, really, Iman? You know about the block load challenge? Okay. Maybe this Iman guy does know a thing or two. Dude, Star Fox boss. Kirby boss. Boom. Boom. Help. Wait, dude, this is Cinema boss, dude. He's hitting the cinema. Oh yeah, Mario Odyssey has a boss like this too, that's right. I really like this boss design. Dude, he's got the M on his mouth for Majin Vegeta. You know, I remember the Kirby one. Wait, does Mario 64 have a boss like this? I don't remember that. Yo, what's up, Skia? How you doing? What do I do here? Dude, get in there. Oh. He doesn't get it. Days restart at the end of the week. Huh? Every game has a boss like this? Dude, every Nintendo game. Nintendo's like, we can't be bothered to make an original design, dude. We just make guy with hands and eyes. Oh, actually, I think Donkey Kong Country Returns also had a boss like this, actually. Ow. Ow. Oh, shifting sand land. Okay, yeah, you are spitting. Yeah, that stupid dog. You make me look bad. Wait, dude, how do I get more arrows? Dude, I need more arrows. Dude, Zelda soft lock. Wait, more arrows. Wait, they thought of everything. No more Zelda soft locks. They thought of everything. Yeah, see, that was the first one that comes to mind for me, Hector. The path can now be opened, O Chosen One. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Okay. Dude, Master Sword incoming. I like the dance he does. Oh, I think I'd like that. Yay. I think I'd like that. Dude, a Master Sword better be up here. Bro, where's the Master Sword at? Bro, what the fuck was I even thinking? The Bell of Awakening, true. Ring ring! Holy shit, ring ring. Dude, now the giant's gonna open up the gate to Sen's Fortress? Oh, that's someone peeing in the pool. Wait, how'd I make it down so quick? You have done well, Shore Link. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light, you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Wait, you're telling me that rest of that wasn't my true trial? I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Yeah, oh, that's the elevator in Firelink. That's the elevator to New Londo Ruin. Help, I'm drowning! Help me! Oh, this is the water you can breathe in. Okay. Dude, he's pissed. Oh, wait, no, he can't breathe. Wait, he's dying. Somebody help him. How do you recover from that, dude? He just, like, swallowed a shit ton of water and then was like, and then he was fine. How'd he do that? Oh. Oh! 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 Dude, New Londo Ruins. Wait, this shit is New Londo Ruins. Wait, this is like if New Londo Ruins was on Orlando, dude. Wait, I like that beat. I like the ho 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 ho. They were cooking. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you, dude. Master Sword. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. Dude, Master Sword incoming, dude. It's the only way. Oh. Oh, just take it easy, man. Maybe he's gonna take it easy. Indubitably. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. Master Sword coming? It's gotta be. Master Sword's gotta be incoming. Should I hit them? I feel like if I hit them, they're all gonna, like, come to life. I think I'll just, you know, I'll take a stroll. See what's going on down here. What is this guy doing? Bro's like, I have to cut the wall in half. Bro, what are you thinking? Or what was he even thinking? Alright, Shore Link, I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search? And what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the heraldry near where we arrived at the castle. Bro, I just gotta make the Triforce, right? I think I don't know anything. Oh, and I don't know anything. Dude, I know what to do. Don't even pretend like I don't know what to do. Boom. But was he really asking if I needed a hint? Like, he was like, go back to the start of the castle if you want a hint, bro. Heart door? Like, what's it called? See, that's what I said earlier when I was like, dude, I need all these heart pieces so I can get the Master Sword. Dude, look, I know how to make triangle. Ow. Wait, that's not right. I don't know how to make triangle. Dude, bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Boom. Why is that don't look like Link? I don't know. Maybe I'm a hater. Maybe I'm a hater. That don't look like Link, dude. Fake. Stolen valor. Fake news. Dude, can I get photo? No, I get like upskirt. I can't look all the way up. Well, yeah, I wanted to get a selfie, but first let me take a selfie. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe if I go over here. But first, let me take a selfie. Oh, I'm trying to use all gyro, but it's like I have to turn my gamepad all the way around. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I mean, he kind of looks like me, to be honest. But I don't know. They give him Ocarina of Time proportions, which like I do not have. He kind of looks like the guy from Tears of the Kingdom. Because he is from Tears of the Kingdom. Hashtag spoilers. Hashtag true Zelda timeline. Holy shit, dude. Excellent, Shore Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher is no small feat. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword! The Blade of Evil's Bane! It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Dude, but first, let me take a selfie. Dude, me when I get the Master Sword. Yay! Uh-oh, guys. Is that what I think it is? Me when I don't have enough hearts to pick up the Master Sword. Hey, this shit don't look like the Master Sword, bro. This is gonna be like the evil sword that makes me, like, possessed by Ganondorf. Bro, what the fuck kind of Master Sword? Oh, this is the sword that kills you. This is the evil sword that fucking kills you. Oh my goodness. Oldest trick in the fucking book, dude. Yeah, the Timu Master Sword, dude. Hey, maybe it is the Master Sword. Wait, dude, everyone's gonna come to life and kick my ass now. This is a trap, dude. The King of Lions or whatever. Yeah, the King of Lions fucking lied to me, dude. Now I have to fight my way out of here? Dude, that guy's gonna be like, dude, why the fuck am I swinging at nothing? Dude, my Master Sword isn't... Like, there's a gem spine and there's no gem in it. What's up with that? Like that one episode of Powerpuff Girls? Alright. Oh, it's yeah worthy, so you know it's got to be pretty good, right? You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. But something's missing. But something's off about it. Like, am I crazy? It looks like there's supposed to be a gem slot there. For Zelda Bat Chest? I like Bat Chest. Oh, where's my telescope? Oh, I do Triforce? Oh, I see! Actually, can I just walk over there? Oh, wait, no, there's, like, water. I don't- who's that? Is that Uncle Iroh? But I see that girl from, Ocarina, right? There's that girl over there. Dude, there's Ganondorf with 2 swords. Gee, Ganon, how come you get 2 Master Swords? And look, his has the gem in the center. See how his has the glowing yellow gem? Dude, that's what I'm missing. We got, like, Darunia or whatever his name is. Is this, Impa? Darunia, Impa, Naboru? Okay. Yeah, I knew some of their names. I was cooking. Dude, this is the fake Master Sword, though. That's the thing that they don't realize yet. Link doesn't realize yet, is that this is the fake Master Sword. Ow. These are the guys I have to strip down. Boom. What? I pressed A! Ooh, I think I like all this. We can't ask him what the deal with Goron food is. True. True that. Boom. Pick up the Dark Nut Sword? Dude, I got it. Dude, I got Epic Weapon ahead. Oh, I can't do a combo? Holy shit. He knocked me across the entire room. Dude, me unhooking the Dark Nut's bra as a prank. Oh, the rest of them don't GAF no more. They're over it. Damn. Boom! Wait, where's my... Oh, my sword's not out. I guess I need my sword out for that prompt, probably. Bro, why? I know these guys are not beefing with me right now. Me taking the bra of my Dark Nuts. Oh shit, they got the spear now. Hold up. I want to unhook the Dark Nuts bra. Maybe someday. Ow, ow. Sexy, bulky Doberman guy like the Lone Digger Caravan Palace music video. Okay. Dude, I'm a fan of gorillas and Arctic monkeys. Ain't that right, Zayla? Zayla, are you a fan of gorillas and Arctic monkeys? Or what? I guess I probably could just leave this spot, but dude, like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like these guys are evil, right? It's only right that I dispense justice, you know? I feel like. Like, that's what the Master Sword is for, right? It's for dispensing evil upon justice. That's not right. But you know what I meant. Maybe it is for that. Maybe the Master Sword is a tool of evil. That's why the gemstone's missing. Because right now it's a tool of evil and I'm killing innocents right now. I'm gonna find out that these are like the, the loyal servants of Princess Zelda. But I'm killing them all because they've been transformed into monsters after Ganon's curse took over the Master Sword. Ow! Wait. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Link is psychopath game theory? Yeah, real shit. How come they made Dark Knight super fun to fight in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and never again? Are the Dark Knights in Breath of the Wild? In Tears of the Kingdom? No? Okay. Dude, what if I want to go back there? Hold up. Soft lock incoming. Wait. Who's walking around? Oh, is it the upper floor? Okay. That's probably the upper floor, right? Hold up. Soft lock incoming. What? Hell no! No! Hell no! Dude, 0 out of fucking 10 game. 0 out of 10 game, dude. Fuck this shitty ass game. Dude, what the fuck's even the point? Bro, there's my freedom of exploration. There's my game where I'm supposed to be able to sail wherever I want. And then there's the invisible wall in that game. You're an idiot! I'm the idiot? I'm the idiot for wanting the game where you can roam free on the seas. Wanting to have some options on where I go next. and creatively solving my issues with the tools at my disposal. But no, then the invisible wall wants to show up. Oh, and I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I hope my games are extremely one-dimensional and have no way to solve puzzles other than the boring-ass intended way. Oh. Oh, okay. A hot tip for held weapons? Sure. He dreams of Sid Meier's Pirates. Perhaps I've seen it. Maybe in a dream. Oh, I can quick spin with them. Okay. Boom. Hi, sword. I didn't know this? Dude, that's because it was patched in recently. That was the new patch that dropped last week. Okay. That's everyone, right? Wait. Wait. Oh? Oh! There's someone down here. Boom. GameRant article of Dragonborn walking into Riverwood. Gamer discovers new way to fight enemies in 20-year-old game. Is that a real, is that a real article? Is it someone learning how to play Skyrim without being Stealth Archer? Is there someone learning that Skyrim combat a fun way to play Skyrim? Because I'm still waiting for someone to figure that out. Bro, I'm in fart cloud. Can I leave the other way now? In VR? Okay, Teddy CG VR Skyrim. That shit did look fun. But I think that was also... Actually, I'm not sure how much of the combat was modded. But it might have been modded. Do the barrier skip, bro? Barrier skip's too easy for me. You really want me to do barrier skip? You really want me to do barrier skip, okay? You asked for it. You asked for it. I was joking? No. No, you want me to do barrier skip? You got it. You got it, pal. Ow. Wait, dude, I was partway through the barrier. You see that? Hold up. If I roll enough, the iframes will iframe through it. Hold up. Hold up. Dark Souls strat. On, you got to blow the barrier a little way. Alright. Now that the barrier's been weakened, now we do charge. Shit. Shit, dude. Alright, hold up. Then you put in your telescope, you zoom in, you're like, okay, that's the weakness in the barrier I've spotted. Jump attack. Wait. I didn't have my sword out. Jump attack. Alright, then you pull out your bow and arrow. First person view. You gotta go like this. You're like, yes, barrier. I'm ready for entry. You gotta assert that you're ready for entry. Shoot an arrow at it just to know it, so it knows that you're not playing. And then last but not least, a backflip. They patched it out. They patched it out. That was the patch also last week. They patched it out. They added in the spin attack with the weapons, and they patched it out. With this exact image. Oh, okay. Skyrim ring dramatically increases player carry weight. Wait, what the fuck? 2024. Dude, why did they... Why in 2024 were they just... They were like, I don't know. There's no way that's a new ring. Do they just pump out articles about Skyrim for people who are still playing Skyrim? They're like, dude, you're gonna need this. That's crazy. Ben, can I do that for the EG website? Can I be like, dude... Can I do that for EG and just be like, hey, in Dark Souls, if you kill Havel early, you can get Havel's ring, which increases your equip load. Oops. Sorry, guys, that was independent gaming time. Now what? Dude, now what? Dude, now I go get the Triforce. EG should post slop articles? Let jokes on you, Luke, or they already do. Kaboom. Kaboom. Dude, I think Ben should let me post slop articles, though. We need the articles so, like, you can clickbait, we need, like, we need to be able to make a clickbait, clickbait articles so, like, the actual articles get more attention, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just be like how to beat Dark Souls 1 in 1 second. And then I'm like, okay, start at the end of the game and then hit the credits button on your cheat engine. That's not even Premiere. I wouldn't even consider that slop, Twinkie. That's the thing, is I wouldn't consider that slop. That's gem. We posted one slop article, best bets in game. No, that's not slop. That's gem, dude. This is just more proof that you don't appreciate Twinkie. And honestly, the PS5 Pro has been a long time coming. I think the PS5 Pro is the least you could do for that guy. Dude, the Firelink. Wait! Dude! Ben, get me on the riding team. Get me on the riding team, Ben. I'm gonna post about fucking Kiln Skip. New Kiln Skip. That Surely One Skip. You guys remember that? They gave you Cheat Sword. That makes game really easy. Yeah, dude, I can't believe I got Cheat Sword. That makes game really easy. Dude, and Ben, I could tell him about... I could write an article on Drake Sword. Speaking of swords that make the game really easy. I could also write an article on this game. I could be like, how to get the sword that kills everything really fast. And it's like, okay, play the main story until you get it. Dude, play the main story until you get it. Kaboom. What about the Josh sword? Well, that one's a little harder. Dude, I'm going to Tingle. Guys, I'm on the Tingle and Island visitor log. Let's just say that. Let's just say I'm on the Tingle Island visitor log. Bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum. But yeah, I think that's a good plan. Ben, can we release an article on EG about the Tingle Island visitor log? I'll release the list, dude. I'll cook up everyone I know that would be on the, Yeah, exactly, Hector. I think I've cooked up everyone who has visited Tingle Island. I think I have the visitor list. I think I could release the list, dude. Exclusive Epilogue Gaming content. Hashtag leaked. I think I've cracked the case, dude. Alright, dude, tell me where the Triforce is at. It's just gonna be like Toon Link, like 5 times. And then, like, these 2 chuds. Yeah, but Ben, that's the thing, though, is that if we, That's the thing, though, Ben. In Epilogue Gaming, we like lying to our supporters. So that's why we're gonna start running ads. Kaboom. Thoughts? Thoughts? At Epilogue Gaming, we like lying. Anyway, here's ads. Fuck you. Kaboom. Kaboom. No, what's it called? But that's the thing, though, is if we put out more slop, Ben, more slop means more people will see the popular articles. Because someone's going to be like, dude, like, someone's going to look up hashtag release the list. And then, what's it called? And then they're gonna see the Zelda release the list, and then they're gonna be like, wait, holy shit, best butts in gaming? Give the Patreons a link to uBlock Origin. That would be hilarious, Emma. That would be fucking awesome. Yeah, I found a chart. Show you, okay. Okay, I can't read it. Yeah, you can decipher it. What? That's a lot of rupees, dude, but whatever. Become readable. Wait, it's that easy? Wait, why can't I do that? Why can't I make it become readable? I don't... Yeah, do it. Do it, even though I don't got the money. You don't have enough rupees, sir. Oh. Oh, my bad. Where my Triforce at? I think I found it. I think I know where it is. Hold up. Oh, it's actually really close. Hold up. Come back when you're a little richer. Yeah, we don't serve brokies on Tingle Island. I think EG is best as a scuffed place that is broadcast and makes people mad once a week. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just like, you know, Ben. If you listen to the bad ideas, maybe one day a good idea will come to fruition. You know what I mean? I'm just spitballing here, you know. Me listening to the bad ideas? What? What do you mean? Really good idea. That's true. If you listen to Bad Idea on Spotify, you will get Booby Jump Scare. Although that song is a banger. It's worth the Booby Jump Scare. Dude, that was my Spotify Wrapped, like, 2 years ago or some shit. When it was my #1 song, so my Spotify Wrapped was a Booby Jump Scare. Yeah, Ted, this is Great Fish Island. This is Triforce, dude. Look, 7 more? I remember when Ferrore said, I am the embodiment of life, the goddess of money, come back when you have more funds. I think I remember that too. Hello. Yo, thank you for the follow, Colby girl. How are you doing? Bro rolled a Triforce Hunt seed. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the 3 biddies. Where's the guy? I don't know, Ted. You tell me. I don't know. This is my first time on the island. Cheese piece obtained. I know. I got cheese wheel. I also don't know how to, like I see that up there, right? I don't know how to traverse anywhere on this island. Yo, thanks for the biddies. Yo, thank you for your biddies. What's up, GG? How you doing? Huh. We got 30 votes on your twink quiz. Nice. Assign chat to types of cheese you would be? Okay, add me if you want to know what kind of cheese you are. Yeah, Ted's making shit up. Ted didn't play this game. I should have known. Ted was like, yeah, I 100% this game. And then we were like, oh, Ted, did you do this? And he was like, no. Like, okay, buddy. You really 100% the game then. Guy who 100% the game being like, oh, I didn't do any of that. Oh, to the Forsaken Fortress. Okay. I didn't realize that was my, my goal. Yeah, you were lying to seem cool in front of your friends? Well, 1, you didn't even seem cool. You seemed like a fucking nerd. And 2, we're not even your friends. Fuck you, jackass. Anyway, see you for Spell Mason Tuesday. Okay, types of cheese we are. Hellion. Colby Jack. Lucor. Hold on. Lucor, hold on. 1 second. Oh. Okay. And sorry, hold on. Back. It was Lucor. Lucor, you're mozzarella cheese. Which your cheese house from Nubby's Number Factory? Hector, you're Pepper Jack. Bree, you're cheddar because you're always trying to stack that cheddar, you know? Bree? No, Bree is not Bree. Emma, you're blue cheese because I like blue cheese. No, well I do like blue cheese. But Emma, you're blue cheese because like everyone hates you except for me. I mean, no, that's not what I was saying. I was saying, Emma, you're blue cheese because, like, because I'm like the only one who likes it. Emma, you're blue cheese because, like, you know, like when there's no like ranch or maybe no ranch, like, then you're like the one people like to talk to when ranch isn't there. Um, um, yeah. I no 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 Emma, you're blue cheese because the only people who don't like Emma haven't grown up a little. Kaboom. I can emoji. Okay, hold on here. I'll add I can emoji. Similar to how people who don't like blue cheese haven't grown up yet. You didn't have to give a reason at all. Ted, you're string cheese because I like to rip you apart into little pieces and then put you in my mouth. And you're poorly made and cheap. Nick, you're Swiss cheese. Because Wolverine likes you. No, not because you're full of holes. Because Wolverine likes you. Max, you're Max, you are Bro, looking over at his cheese collection. Max, you're 4 cheese because you're better than just 1 cheese or 2 cheese or 3 cheese. Ben, you're mozzarella stick because you're like Lucor because Lucor was mozzarella, but you're like way better. Like you're just way better than Lucor in like every way imaginable. And like honestly, like most people kind of forget that you like Lucor's even there because he's just such like a flimsy copy of you that like is not even close to as good as you are. Boof, you're Boof, you're brie. Like the cheese, not like the person, like the cheese. Why are you so mean to chat? Wait, am I being mean? I was assigning you guys cheeses. You guys wanted to be assigned cheeses. Guys, I think I'm being gassed into an unhealthy relationship. You could have said you're blue because the trans flag has blue on it. Yeah, but then it would be spelt wrong, and then I'd be transphobe because I spelt blue wrong or something. You mean the Lucor and Emma? No, I didn't. But when the stuff I said about Emma, I said I didn't mean. The stuff I said about Lucor, I didn't say I didn't mean. So like I meant it. Um, how come I didn't get a thoughtful explanation to Pepper Jack? Well, Hector, that's because I think you taste really nice. Um, that was some T for T flirting shit right there. Wait, which one? I was just scrolling back down now. Which one was that even in response to? Too many times did I mistake it. Oh, you unintentionally forced yourself to like blue cheese. Too many times I did it. Did I mistaken it for ranch? And now you like it? Wait, that's goated because I like blue cheese. I like blue cheese a lot. I like blue cheese on my burger and stuff. Um, um, I wanted cheese, not things to bring up to my IMHC, your International Medical Health Commission. Is that right? Racist coworker talked to me. What cheese was I? You were string cheese because I like to tear you apart and put you in my mouth and eat you. Oh, LMHC? License. I was close. I just thought it was an I at first. Anyway, see you later, Emma. When you call up your licensed mental health counselor. That's me, guys. I'm licensed mental health counselor. I'm scared of what I'd get. Emma, Lucor, I like you both. Wait, that's a lie. Which didn't mean that about Lucor. Um. That's illegal to say? What, that I'm licensed mental health counselor? Okay, I'm not that. I'm you, MHC, unlicensed mental health counselor. No, I'm UMHC. Unlicensed. You guys didn't listen to that part. You and Tingle can both rot in a cell? Well, at least Tingle knows who the Triforce is. That's gonna make me more powerful, Emma. That's gonna make me more powerful if you put me in a jail cell with Tingle, because then I'm gonna find out where the Triforce is, and then I'm gonna become the hero of time. Do you get a... Does the hero of time get a mental health counselor license? Is that real? Can't wait for therapy tomorrow so I can talk about this conversation. Hellion, what was so bad about your part? I said your Colby Jack, right? That wasn't so bad. Or are you gonna tell me Colby Jack killed your family? It was everything that followed that? Yeah, but that was fine. That was cool. Boy, small fry. Do y'all genuinely have therapy? I don't, because if you guys couldn't tell, I'm actually like the peak of mental health, to be honest. You know? Although everyone in chat, remember, send your invoice to Benjamin 10. He does cover EG's therapy counseling. Benjamin 10 does do that, so make sure you send him an invoice for that. I take you on a chart and information, yes. I would like that. Why is he dotting? Oh, does he not care about the well-being of those around him? Oh, okay. Not bad. I hear there's a fellow on Windfall Island who's collecting skull necklaces. You know who it is, Fry? I don't, sorry. Okay. As piggish monsters you see here in the fortress carry those skull necklaces around all the time. Not that I think it's easy work stealing from the likes of those guys. I've been told I'm a terrible listener. Yeah. Unless I'm telling you about fighting games. Then I think you're a really good listener, Twinkie. GG, you don't need therapy. You have FF14. That's like therapy, but better. I'm pretty fine these days, but keeping up with therapy has been very nice and helpful. Yeah, that's what I always hear from a lot of people. That's what I hear from a lot of people. I give you some therapy in form of killing the streamer. In Minecraft? Oh, okay. Okay. You can and should speak with the counselor even if you don't have any diagnosed mental health conditions. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot of people say. But once again, like, you know, I'm like the mailman, right? So I shouldn't like mail other people's mail. Probably. I just talk to myself in the mirror instead. I'm like, dude, what the fuck's wrong? When did it all go wrong? You know? You know. Where's the mails, man? Using Ben's DMs as my porn stash. Nice, dude. Nice. I just trauma dump on my SO? Wait, does that mean I'm your SO, Ted? Alright, dude, I'm bashing this door down and they can't stop me. Boom. I'm your ISO? Dude, that's the shit I put in my emulator to play video games. Insignificant other. Oh. And anyone know a therapist I can talk to? Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. But you have the Master Sword. The sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can stop you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Okay, yay. Yo, what's up, Finks? How you doing? I've heard good things about Dr. Benjamin 10. Yay. See, you guys are like, why were you so mean to chat? Listen, I'm not mean to chat. I just, you know, this is the trauma of not going to therapy and having to deal with Ted for years, you know? You see what Ted just said to me in the chat? You know, and you'll understand. Dude, it's Link. It's Link if he was good. Yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing? A ghost! Really keeping the cycle of abuse going? Well, that's the thing. Like, just because I went through it, like, everyone else should have to go through it, you know what I mean? Like, because I went through it, everyone else should have to. IMO. Yeah, doubling, give it to the next person. You're doing good? I saw stream was on and it just appeared in my hand. Wait, what appeared in your hand? The stream? That's true. Cycle of abuse like Dark Souls. That's true. That's why, dude, I always end the cycle in Dark Souls, and people are like, no, dude, I want people to suffer forever. Like, those are the same people who are like, dude, I hope you die because I had to die. Like, bro, fuck you. I'm gonna become a vampire. But instead of sucking blood, I want to suck Venus, you know? That beat. No, that's not scary. That's not scary. Oh wait, scale of 1 to 10, how likely are we to cause other people to need therapy? Ben? Well, it's in the name, isn't it? 1. Because Ben's a nice guy. I like that Ben guy. I don't know why there's a 0 after that, but Hector, like a 2 maybe. I think Hector did cause someone to probably need to go to therapy once, and it's a long story, but basically some random person sat with me and Hector and our like some of our friends we were hanging out with like late at night one day, like in the dining hall. Someone's like, "Oh, mind if I sit here?" And we were like, "No, like you go ahead." And like they were just like really angrily eating an apple the whole time, and like our friend was like, "Hey, like I'm." Like, he was talking about, like, his fish that died or whatever. He's like, you had a fish? I fucking hate fish. And then, like, would go back to angrily eating his apple. And then when we went to go leave, yeah, so Hector's preface for this, or, like his disclaimer, like, after the fact. Because I heard him say this. I was like, what the fuck did you mean by that, Hector? Hector walked away from the guy, and we're all like, oh, like, it was nice to meet you or whatever, right? To the guy, right? We didn't know what his deal was or whatever, but we're like, it was nice to meet you or whatever. Hector says, nice knowing ya. And Hector's reasoning was he was trying to say nice to meet ya and see ya or whatever or something at the same time. So his mind said nice knowing ya. And I think that Hector's goated for that. It was just really funny because it sounded like Hector was going to kill that guy. So that's why I'm like, dude, like Hector was going to kill that guy. Yo, it's a King of the Bandits. How you doing? And we never saw him again. That's true. So maybe he went to therapy and never came back, or maybe he went somewhere else and never came back. Yeah, nice knowing you, streamer. Yeah. Okay. Hellion like a 1. Hellion's very nice. Bree like a 4. Bree. I feel like less chance than there is chance, but also like I don't know, Bree. You say some crazy shit sometimes, you know. Not like in like a I hate you way, but you say some crazy shit. Hector, what was your score? It was a 2. It was a 2. I think I started with that. Joey? Like a 6. I don't know. If Joey hits you with a Marvel combo in MVC3, you're probably gonna need therapy. At least like a couple therapy sessions to get over it. Yeah, the cycle of abuse. Eva throws bottles at Ted's head. Ted team kills me and spell masons. I yell at chat. Yeah, the cycle of abuse. Ted? Oh, dude, where do we start with Ted? Ted like an 8. Ted is like, where do we start with Ted's problems on why he like people who talk to Ted would need therapy? Like chronic liar, chronic yes man, chronic fake listener. Like you're cooked, dude. You're cooked. You're just fucking cooked. Like, don't talk to that Ted guy. Ted, do I look good today? Ted's gonna go, Joey, I think you look just fine. Smile emoji. But yeah, I don't know where to start. Ted gets an 8. Finks? Yeah, there you go. Joey, you look just fine. Smile. Finks, you get a 3. The only reason you even get some points, Finks, normally I would say like 0 or like 1 or whatever. Joey, yeah, I'll add Shorely Films. Joey looks like straight ass today. Yeah, real. Anyway. Finks, the only reason you're getting some points is because this is heresy even that I'm spreading right now. But I'm just saying, one day, Witch restreamed my Mega Mondays on her channel because Witch wanted to stream but didn't know how to make up any content whatsoever. So Witch restreamed me streaming Mega Man. And all I heard was that someone in our chat was talking mad shit about how I was playing Mega Man. And let's just say someone's still not over it. There's someone who's still not over it. I don't know who that is. And maybe should see a therapist about it. And that's, like I said, that might be heresy. Maybe it wasn't even Finks. But I'm just saying, I've got a sneaking suspicion who it was. So Finks is a 3. Witch? Like a 9. Like a 9. Like, honestly, I think most people who talk to Witch probably need to go to therapy. Especially that, like, one guy that was, like, texting Witch, like, last week. That guy, like, needs to go to therapy, like, really bad. Whether he will or not is a different story. But I think that guy needs to go to therapy, like, really bad. You know, but... Emma's like a 5, but here's the thing, is like, I don't know. How only halfway through the redeem? Well, Emma, because I was waiting for you to get back. I was waiting for you to stop spacing out so I could give you yours, that's why. He's trauma dumping about his least favorite chatters. Emma's like a 5, just because, No, it's not because I'm easily distracted, no. Emma's is like a 5, because people, like, in EG, like, already inherently, like, need therapy. And then Emma's, like, enforces the rules of the EG server, and then people are like, okay, basically, I think Emma hates me. And I was like, oh, okay. Emma hates that person now, you know? Did you see the Monster Hunter update? Nice bait. I was the one who posted it. Of course I saw it, Emma. Of course I saw it. And it looked really awesome! But, that's why Emma's a 5. Max, like a 6. Like a 6. Not for any bad reasons, but like... It's kind of like Bree, but take it up a notch. You know, like, you just say some crazy shit sometimes. I think people are gonna need some therapy after that type beat. Lucor? Like a 10, dude. One night of listening what Lucor has to say about a JRPG, dude, that'll send you straight to therapy. That'll send you straight to therapy. Bell? See, Bell almost evens out. I want to put Bell at like a solid 5 because I feel like Bell says some crazy shit, but enough crazy shit, and you're like, oh, you know what? Maybe it is fine. Maybe I don't need therapy. Maybe it's fine. It's cool, right? I'm going to the gym. Tell Jim I said hi, Bree. And thanks for stopping by. Bree in my DM's like, I'm gonna kill you, then acts nice in my chat, exactly. Ted called me male manipulator yesterday and said he hates me. I scheduled therapy right after. Yeah, that's true. Me telling Lucor telling people Lucor my best friend, Lucor here, and we're best friend. Emma's number just went up. No. Yo, what's up, Chuck? How you doing? Chuck? Some chud messaged me last week. Some bozo I also went out with a couple of 6 months ago. What? The League of Bozos is coming back, which... This is why I say you're like a 9. You know, I don't even like I said, I don't even think it's necessarily your problem. I think it's just like, I don't know. I think too many people just want you. I think too many people just want you. Which inherently bumps up the chances that if someone talks to you, they need therapy. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, right, Emma, right? That's why I'm like it's a 9, but it's also, I don't think it's Witch's fault, per se. It's not like anything Witch does, I don't think, per se. I think it's just that, you know, like I said, I think, you know? Why do you go out with Chud Bozos? Chud sounds like a tasty chocolate bar. Oh. Your foe may be fierce and fearsome, but do not be afraid. Forged deep within the steel of your master sword is the power to repel evil. Even as his ball of fell magic bears down on you, stand your ground and knock it back with your sword. Okay. Oh yeah, we're in a fight. Yeah, but the king of backseaters had to call me on his cell phone. Wait, that's crazy, Witch. Oh. Was he down? Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? I pressed A. Maybe I had a direction, so I did something that wasn't the dodge. Wait, is that bait? Like, that's bait, right? Ah, there we go. Okay. Is he alive? Oh, he is. Oh, that worked. Because Witch bites people, people look at their forearms and still see the teeth marks. The V's indicate voracious views. Oh. So Witch's name is Miss Voracious Views Itch? Maybe I'm infectious. Infectious girls are the best kind. Dude, me if I was born during the bubonic plague. Thoughts? A mighty hammer can break things and pound obstacles into the ground. Okay. Some enemies even get stunned. Okay. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if it was like a punish for like being late, or if it was just like, hey, like that's a bait, like, you know, like it's kind of like, hey, like you shouldn't just do that just because it shows up. I, for one, have the itch for more witch. Why do they call it the bubonic plague, eh? Eh? I, for one, have the itch to call them B-words, bro. No, I don't. I lost that itch a long time ago, actually. Yeah, no, you're all good, Soup. Soup, you missed the, there was just an assign for 1 to 10 how likely would, like, whoever is adding me, like, after talking to whoever at me, how likely would you need to go, get therapy? Well, on a 1 to 10 scale. That's why everyone's talking about being toxic and being contagious and infectious and whatnot. Let's just say some people's answers may be lined up a little too accurate. Why the fuck would I wipe if I'm just gonna shit again? Don't call them B-words, bro. Call them queens. Well, I don't say the B-word, Belle. You said the B-word. You're the one saying the B-word. I don't even dare say it. I shan't. Oh, help. I met Ben's family and they were ready to adopt me and make me part of the fam. I got an aura to me. Yeah, you got that stink aura that smells bad. Kaboom. Which, I think that's because Ben's family is just begging, you know, I think they're begging Ben to find any, you know, any nice person for Ben to settle down with, you know? Before Ben's eggs are gone. They want grandkids, you know. Granny Ben wants grandkids, you know. Yeah, I call no one B-words because I'm good and godly. I'm on the same page. I just assumed Ben was married. Nah, Ben's a loser chud incel. I think it's more because you have two. I think it's more because you have two lungs. Non-binary folk get called a bit. No ch. I don't think I get it. Guys, I don't think I get it. They're gonna make a movie called My Streamer's Keeper. Are they gonna do that? Oh, they're called bits because the new type can use their Psykamu to attack other mobile suits in combat. Yes, okay. Now I get it. How many bananas can I eat before I poison myself? Well, if you didn't put any poison on the bananas, probably as much as you want. Azela. Is Ben an incel or a volcel? I don't know. You'll have to take that up with Ben. You can't poison yourself with bananas, that's a myth. I feel like this is classic Ted gaslighting. This is why you need therapy after talking to Ted, is because he says shit like that. Help! My game's about to fucking explode because I just killed so many people in one hit. You've seen my sandwiches and I've turned out fine. I don't know if I'd say you've turned out fine. I kinda like this skull hammer thing. Can I be trusted? Yes, Hector, as long as it's not to finish my perfect pass as an remake. You can trust me to do that, right, Chuck? New raid boss in FF14 is voiced by Adam Howdem. Everyone's like, cool FF11 reference. I'm sitting here like, that's just Shulk. Awesome. That is awesome. There's a deeper meaning to the bullshit you type. I find that really hard to believe, though. I think this is classic Bell gaslighting. Can I jump that? Nope. Okay, bye-bye. He has exactly one voice. He does, yeah. But that's that is awesome that the new raid boss is voiced by him. Does he say shit like, I can change the future? You may not believe it, but it's true. No, it's not. No, it's not. What are you question marking, Soup? Why do I have the highest racist score out of people I told to take it? Bro, because you're the most racist. Bro's like, why do I have the highest racist score? Bro, you are the most racist. That Hector comment just surprised me. There's this thing going around, it's like racist test, and it's like, have you called people this slur? Have you called people this slur? Have you called people this slur? And Hector was like, dude, why'd I get a 22 on it? Like, bro, because you called people 22 different slurs. Is this guy gonna die? He's just chilling? Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. How do you achieve a 22? That is not normal behavior? I don't know. Ask Hector. Even on the quiz, it actually told him that he was a, on the quiz, it actually said that he was a, what's it called? It said he was only casual racist. It didn't even say he was competitive. Huh. How? Dude. Fuck no. How do I do this? Can I adjust the wind here? Okay. Hold up, maybe I can glide to that entrance. I have too many items now. Now I'm like, I feel like there's too many items that I want to like actively use at one time, you know? Oh, that's a window. I thought that was a door in that like light over there. I do not like the test because the person who made it is a weirdo who calls Twitter by its new name. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to not like the test, but, you know. Sheesh. Hold on. There's that upstairs area I want to try to get to. What the fuck is Belle talking about? There's a... It's like a Twitter thing. It's like a race purity test or some shit, which sounds like really bad. Probably because it is really bad. But it's like... It's... What's it called? It's literally just like, have you said this slur? Have you said this slur? Have you said this slur? And you just say yes or no, and then it gives you a score at the end. And I've heard people are going for new high scores on it. Do I have to go all the way around? No, this is... Oh, wait, no, maybe this will work. Say them all right now in the chat so I can ace the test. Yeah, someone's been studying, eh? That's what I'm saying, GG, right? I mean, I think from what I've seen, I think there are some questions on it that are just like batshit insane. You know, like I think there are some questions on there that are just like actually are actually like, I don't know, some crazy shit. So, but yeah, Emma, I don't know, it's, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, some are like, do you understand per capita? Yeah. Oh, I do like Zelkov and Fire Emblem Engage. I like that guy. That guy's the GOAT. How did I not get over there? Hold on. Oh, that's what you were asking about, Luke, or I don't know. Yeah, Bell. I don't know. Bell's Bell's on some deeper meaning type beat. So this is the way up. Ugh. Another reason to hate Fire Emblem is that's how they talk. It's one character, and I do like them because they're like awesome assassin guy, but honestly, Luke, I think you might like the character because he's an edgelord, and I feel like you. I don't know, Luke. I feel like you would enjoy a good edgelord. I feel like you'd enjoy a good edging too, but I got an idea, but I have no mana. I'm thinking, what if I glide onto the ladder, maybe? Top 3 people in chat you're hitting over the head with your Zelda hammer. Number 3, Lucor. Number 2, Ted. Number 1, Bell. Kaboom. With the skull hammer, like, fucking boom. Luke would like the Fire Emblem characters because they're very one-dimensional, so you can be able to understand them. That's if we're talking about Engage specifically. Nothing Bell does or says makes sense. I've accepted it. Yeah, that's why Bell only got a 5 on the therapy tier list, on like needing therapy. Because, what's it called? Because I feel like at some point you realize Bell doesn't make any sense. So it's like, you know, you're like, oh, actually it's fine. I don't know. I'm trying to save my sister, but I don't know how to get to the top of the castle. That's what's going on. So I've been kind of walking in circles for a bit. The other games with under characters have depth. I don't know. Like, the other games don't have as many characters. I mean, Three Houses does. But honestly, Three Houses isn't one of the ones that I really... Like I've said before, I don't really recommend Three Houses. But, like, Echoes is really fucking good for characters. Characters and story in Echoes is, like, an all-time high, I think, for Fire Emblem. Fates is bad, but, you know, that's because Fates is, you know... Fates does... Well, honestly, you're right, though. Fates is another one that does have a shit ton of characters. But... You know? Oh, this is the door I need to be in. That's the problem. I think I came from the other way, so I was confused. You know, Echoes had a really good cast that I like. But also, to be honest, Emma, I know I don't blame you for this, right? But I know you didn't do a lot of the supports in Engage. And to be honest, in a lot of the Fire Emblem games, you're not going to get much dialogue from minor characters unless you do supports. So, like, you know. Like, I mean, that's just kind of how it is, the nature of Fire Emblem. But, you know. But you're about to blame me for something? No, I think it's fine. Like, it's Engage, right? Like, I don't think the supports in that game are good, so I don't really blame you for not doing them, right? But, like, if you were to skip supports in older games, I mean, that would honestly be where some of the stuff comes around, but... Yeah, I would highly recommend Echoes GG. Echoes is genuinely one of the best Fire Emblems. Fates is fun and stuff, but once again, the characters and story are weaker, but the game's fun. No. Emma, it's not about the bonds. Well, once again, I said the Engage stuff is bad, but I'm not talking about bonds or supports in Engage. I'm talking about in general in Fire Emblem. A lot of side characters only really get their piece in on supports, you know? Like, side characters, like, to be honest, don't get too much. But yeah, the bonds aren't supports, but also, like, I'm talking about supports in the older games, you know? Like, I'm saying if you were to go back, you're not really going to get much from the characters unless you go through the supports, is what I'm saying. You know? But yeah, GG, I would highly recommend Echoes. Echoes is a bit weird because the combat's, like, very different, but, you know? But, most 3DS era games and onward aren't great for support since they cannot happen simultaneous with the story for the most part. I don't know. I think I don't know, Awakening has funny supports, but they're not necessarily, like, great. It depends on the character, actually. But then, like, sometimes, like, Awakening has some good characters with some dog shit supports. Like, Chrom and Robin support is something, right? Female Chrom and Robin, I should specify. Or female Robin. There's no female Chrom. Spoilers. Yeah, see, that's the thing I didn't... Like, Bill, that was something because I played male Robin, like, for the most part. But, like, on some replays, I play female Robin. And, yeah, I was like, oh, okay. You know? Because, like, male Robin, I think, had, like, pretty fine supports, you know? You know, like, I thought most of them were pretty alright, you know? So, yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, male Robin, I think, is just, Yeah, exactly. Yeah, male Robin is, like, strategy meetings, and then, like, and female Robin's like, I walk in on you in the bath, and you walk in on me in the bath, and now we are getting married. That's the funny thing about Awakening, is because Awakening supports always end in marriage, right? So it's always, like, a back and forth, a third one, and then it's like, we are getting married, which is so funny because some of them are so short. Like some of them are like Sumia and Chrom are like, it was like, Sumia's like, I baked you a pie. And Chrom's like, thank you. And then it's like the next one is like, wait, that shit was really nice. And then, like, the third one's like, I want you. And then, like, the support's over and they get married, which is really awesome. Yeah. Yeah, GG. Some of the... See, honestly, that's what I think is, like... That's the part I think is better about the newer games, is a lot of the non-romance supports, like supports that cannot be romantic at all, are usually pretty well done in the new games. But it's always the marriage ones that are, like, weird, you know? And also, I think Three Houses, for the most part, had good supports, but, obviously there's so many characters in that game, so... Yeah, Belle, that's a funny one, because you have to not have any supports with anyone else, and then in that one mission that Olivia shows up, make them get a support level so that they get married in the next mission, right? One of the questions, do you think it's weird to... You think it's weird it's legal to stab people in London? It's like, yeah, I do think that's weird. That's how marriage works, pre-21st century, well, you know, then maybe Awakening just has goated writing then. Big brother, you're okay. Why is Seagull here with us? I was worried.
Hi.
The cell won't open that easily. Oh, hey. Hey there. There you go. Acting before you think, as usual. I swear, do you even realize what we had to do to draw that monster bird off of you? I was about to come flying in here after you again. That sword. Where did you get that? Are you... Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take care of these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. Why'd they lock the seagulls in jail? Or are they just chilling out? I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Those seagulls did terrible things? Yeah, but what about this guy who's is he also rescuing his seagull friends? Like, I'm rescuing my sister and he's rescuing his seagull friends? That's nice. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat. Listen, Arrow, your brother still has some big things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But, big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one from me. Huh? But she's fine. You'll just do as you're told. Next FU with Romance should have a pre-marriage support where they go on a romantic montage and play the song about love from the 80s. Big brother! That would go hard, IMO. Short Link will be back, I swear it. How come Winky emoji plays sound effect in this game? Ah, I see. Wait, dude, look at all the seagulls there. It's a seagull reunion. Like this, like how we had Tetra show up, all the other seagulls showed up to, like, you know, to help with the seagull rescue. I'm really hoping the next Fire Emblem we get is a Fire Emblem 4 and 5. Or even if it's just 4 Remake, I would love that. But I'm really hoping it's like a 4 and 5 package in one deal, since... For anyone who doesn't know, 4 has a time skip like 3 houses, but 5 takes place in the middle of a time skip. So it would make sense if they were going to repackage them to put them in one game, so you could play it you could play the mid-time skip part in the middle, instead of after you fully complete the game with the time skip, you know what I mean? But... I would, I'm really hoping that's the next Fire Emblem, because I really liked 4. And, like, I don't know. I would just love to see that game, like, remade so more people could play it. Or at least re-released in English so people can play it without having to, like, emulate in fan translation, but... Because, Fire Emblem 4 is really good. Oh, hammer, hammer. And boom! Wait, he's drowning. Someone save him. Oh. Wait, that's Gore. Gore of Birdie. Oh. Wait, we're just gonna seal him up? Wait, that's Gore of Birdie. Oh. Or is he gonna come out? He's gonna... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, that's fucked up. We just hit him on the beak and he drowned to death? That'd be so sad. But now I'm gonna kill him to death, so... Looks like Evil Ho-Oh? Wait, maybe it is. Maybe this was supposed to be Gale of Darkness, but like for Ho-Oh, and then they turned it into Zelda game. Why did the boy just admit he can't remember the last time he ate a vegetable? Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Dynabird? You mean Dynablade? Like Kirby? Help. Hammer time. Boom! Same thing, bro. Bird and Blade are not the same thing. Blade's the guy from Marvel Rivals, and Bird is thing that flaps its wings. Bird is thing that pecks its beak. Peck your beak. But, Oh, whoa, just take it easy, man. Oh, it crashed into the wall. Oh, God. Oh, also, more copium that Fire Emblem 4 remake is going to be real. Is Sigurd played such an important role in Engage? Well, maybe not such an important, but he was, like, one of the big... I would say, like, after Marth, Sigurd played, like, the biggest role of an Emblem Ring in Engage. And I'm really hoping that means they're setting up for an FE4 remake, but I don't know. That might just be copium, because I really want FE4 remake, but... Yeah, what I'm trying to say is Sigurd is the GOAT, exactly. I don't want to spoil FE4, but I don't know. Sigurd being the GOAT is really funny when you play FE4 and realize what, you know, what his game is about. Yeah, well, listen, that's true, Emma, but, like, I mean, like, Sigurd was, like, the second most important Emblem Ring in the story outside of, like, Marth, right? Is kind of what I mean. Where you get more weird-ass Heroes mechanic? Dude, they added Heroes mechanic to engage in the DLC when you could summon Veronica as an Emblem Ring, and they added Gacha. You could summon Gacha units if you had Veronica as your Emblem Ring. You could play Heroes and engage. Oh, you meant the mechas. When you said mechs, I thought you were shorting it for mechanics. Yeah, I don't know why Heroes has that. I mean, honestly, Engage kind of had... Wait, he just did that himself. Engage kind of has that. When you're, like, transformed, some of the knights and stuff kind of look like mechs and shit. Yeah, Emma, part of the... Well, that's, like, the Gacha rings. There's a character from the mobile game as a DLC Emblem Ring. So you use her Emblem Ring, and then from her you can summon Gacha units, which is really funny. Like you summon, like, random-ass motherfucker Gacha style, like, to help you, which is really funny. But, oh. Dude, do I gotta pull on his cockadoodle till he do? Like, what's going on? Or do I gotta hammer his soft spot still? But also the gacha rings emblem, or the gacha rings do also sometimes have bonus skills added to them, which is goated. But yeah, also not GF about them is like fine, you know. But so every once in a while you get a good one that actually gives a skill. Yeah, give him the ET treatment and beat him to death with hammers. I'm trying. I don't know if I should be hammering him or swording him at this point. I guess sword maybe, because it seems like it works on his soft spot. I assume the hammer's just doing, like, regular damage now, and it's not like I need to use it, you know? Is what I'm thinking, so maybe I just need to bust out the sword on him now. I don't like that his mask is still, like, taking up collision, unless I break it. Oh, I can break it, maybe. There we go. Oh, he just blows up, okay. I thought he was gonna escape. He just blew up. Well, Emma, that's, like, that's what Monster Hunter's always been. You know, that's what Monster Hunter's always been. And, like, I like that. Like, I do like that. I don't know, I do like that because I like Monster Hunter. I think Monster Hunter's fun, so it's fun to be even more strong even though I'm already at endgame, you know? But that's, like, the Monster Hunter gameplay loop, right? And I like that because I think Monster Hunter's fun to play. You know? I love fuck around and waste your time bosses. I thought I was doing something wrong, maybe. Like it felt like I was doing things right, but like, because I kept on getting him to crash into the wall and stuff, right? And then, like, I still, like, was taking a while to beat him. I thought maybe I was doing something wrong, so I'm glad that that's not the case. That fight was alright. It got me to beat him to death with hammers, which is fun. Playing the game because it's fun. Bad chefs, exactly. You know. Oh, it's just there for fun? Z's okay. Honestly, it probably made the fight take longer then. I feel like. Dude. Ganondorf. It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of those monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is also sort of a key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. We broke a seal? Oh. I did it! Oh, I didn't do it. Dude, he's got a big fat belly in this game. Ganondorf's got a big fat belly. Ow. You wouldn't hit a child, would you? Oh. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. I knew there was something up with it. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. But Lucor, it's alright if he explains how to kill me, because he's gonna kill me right here. Or how to kill him. That backup was uncalled for, but highly appreciated. Yo, what's up, Gotta Beavers? How you doing? Swordlink, get up! Stop! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat. Oh, Triforce. Hmm? My Triforce of Power is resonating. At long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda.
What? The hell no!
What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Oh. Oh. Bye-bye. I like the goofy odd beats in this game. Oh, hell nah. That's Gore of Ganondorf. Oh. Oh, that's me burning Ganondorf alive in his home. Oh, I don't feel like a good guy anymore. That's me incinerating Ganondorf into ashes and calling myself the hero. Oh, Big Bad Dead. Time to roll credits and move on to the next game. Wait. But you know who isn't gone? Calamity Ganon. Because this takes place after Tears of the Kingdom. Hashtag True Zelda Timeline. It's alright, Shorelink. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valu, you have arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. I was actually thinking that too. I'm aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. I see. Dude, let me fly on Valu by like, grappling hooking his tail and we go flying around. Oh, Brett did the loop-de-loop before he left. If the dragon talked, it would have a Jamaican accent. I think it should talk like an old man. He should just go, oh, Link. What have we here? The Master Sword. Oh, indubitably. But I think like most mythical creatures should just sound like they're like really, really old, I think. Sure, Link, I'll explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the seal. Emma, you said something, but you'd still play if there wasn't any RNG mechanic that makes it annoying to gear up. Yes, but also the RNG talisman mechanic they're adding is, once again, it's something they've always had in Monster Hunter. Until Rise. Rise got rid of it. And then there was a poll. There was an actual poll. And they were like, what would you prefer? Do you want RNG talismans to be back? And people were like, dude, fuck yes. I love having RNG decos. I love having RNG talismans. And it, like, they added, now there's both. Now there's RNG, because originally it was just the decos, right? Our RNG, you get random ones at the end. But now they're having both. Now they're doing RNG talismans and RNG decos. Which, you know, is whatever. But it's like, you know, it's whatever. It's like it's kind of a pain in the ass that they're doing both, but also, like, at least you can get, like, normal talismans that are pretty damn good. But now they're just adding RNG ones that are kind of even better, but... Ow. Thorlink, you're alright. What is this place? Hey, Ganondorf, what happened to him? dude, why was he chilling? Bro, it's like when I got the baddie on my ship. He looked like, you guys know the guy in it's like the guy in the suit. It like, you know, has the cube and he's like morphing around and it's him like he's like, You know what I'm talking about? Like that's what Link was hitting in the boat. Link, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Well, that's the thing, Emma, is I don't like the RNG stuff to it. Like, I don't like the RNG talismans and the RNG decos. But, like, I think it is what, like, most people who play the game for a really long time are playing it for, so I think they always throw it in, you know? That's true, Beavers. Like, the RNG decos in Wilds are a lot better, and I feel like I have most of the decos I care about in that game. Although I am HR, like, 300 or 400 at this point, so, like, I have played a lot, so, you know, I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, but I think for the most part I do have the things I care about in terms of decos, but it's still, you know. Like I said, I would prefer no RNG in Monster Hunter, but it's like, especially with Wilds being similar to World, right? They want to follow the World stuff and what worked in World, right? Which was a live service game that had a ton of RNG stuff that you could grind for, right? So, like, you know, they're gonna do that again, right? But who is using that stone? Just who are you? Torlink and I are the only ones who can speak to this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Shorelink to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Shorelink, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get where that voice is. Am I crazy? I thought the voice was the ship. Unless the voice is the actual king, like, trapped in the bottom of the thing or whatever, I don't know. Is Tetra actually following me? No, Tetra's gonna drown in the water. Tetra's gonna drown in the pond outside. Oh well. We were talking about this, like, yesterday during Mega Man, but, like, you know, games today just have to be live service and, like, go on forever, you know? You can't just release a good game anymore. It has to be a live service game that like, drip feeds you content and, you know, and has mechanics in place that make you play forever for the rest of your life, you know? Like I said, even Night Rain kind of became that, which I don't think anyone expected, you know? I don't think anyone expected that of Night Rain. At least I did not, when Night Rain was, like, announced and stuff. And, like, look at Night Rain. Like, Night Rain's getting, like... I mean, Night Rain's not too egregious with it, but it is, like, they are drip-feeding the content, you know? I want my games to end, I know. I mean, like, I agree, right? Because it's so hard to keep up... Because, like, I love Monster Hunter, right? I love Monster Hunter. But it's like, oh, they add all this new stuff over and over again, and I'm like, oh, now I gotta go back to Monster Hunter instead of playing, like, you know, like Yakuza or something. I like it, which is just a story game I want to get through eventually, right? No, Emma, I'm, like, once again, I'm not saying, like, this is the correct way for games to go ahead. I'm just saying, like, you know, that's, like, what is kind of being pumped out in, like, recent years, you know what I mean? I'm not saying, like, I actually believe in that. Like, I agree with your sentiment, right? Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was another one that was excellent, right? For what it did. And, like, that's one of my favorite games of all time, right? Baldur's Gate 3. And I still play Baldur's Gate 3, even after all the hours I sunk into it, because it is such a good game that, like, put so much, like, love and stuff into it, and, like, all these things. And, like, I'm still finding new stuff in that game, like, 500 plus hours and 100%, like, achievements and all that into the game, and I'm still finding new stuff every once in a while, you know? You know? But yeah, it's just like, you know, it's like, oh, Night Rain. Oh, I gotta go back to Night Rain to do... Like, once again, I like these games, right? But it's like, it's hard to keep up with, like, games I want to play. It's hard to keep up with, like, you know, like I want to play Yakuza, right? And it's like, oh, fuck, like, I want to catch fun Yakuza, but now I'm doing, like, you know, but now there's the new, oh, my gamepad's dying, hold on. Can't have that happen. But you know, it's like, oh, I wanna like play Yakuza, but now it's like, oh, the Everdark Libra's coming out like what tomorrow, right? And Monster Hunter like stuff is coming out, which like I like when there's new stuff for like Monster Hunter stuff. It's just like, you know, it's hard to keep up on all the other games you want to play, right? So like I agree, you know. I'd pay for extra sex scenes in BG3. I mean, hey, BG3 didn't do anything scummy, I would say. Honestly, the scummiest thing you would say BG3 did was maybe the early access, which was kind of limited, but, like, I bought that game in early access when it was, like, mad cheap, because it was, like, not even a game in early access. And then it's like, what's it called? And then, like, you know, and then I just waited for it to come out for full release. But, well, that's the thing, is I like playing them. I like playing the new content. I do enjoy the new content. It's just that, you know, there's no, like, stopping point is more so what I'm saying, right? Because, like, I'm having fun. If I wasn't having fun with the games, I wouldn't be playing them, right? But it's just, like, it's hard because it's like, oh, I caught up on, like, Monster Hunter content. Okay, good. Now let's play, like, let's start Yakuza, and then, like, next week there's more Monster Hunter content. You know what I mean? My friend Rin is 24 hours post-op from their top surgery and is feeling great. All thanks to my recommendation of a medicinal Diet Coke from Pharmacy McDonald. Nice. Nice, I'm glad Diet Coke still does the trick, you know? But, you know. Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. That stone is an enhanced version of the Gossip Stones, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's Gossip Stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoke of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lie hidden. This place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king. Daphnis Nohansen Hyrule. Link, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the...
What the hell? Oh my god!
I am the king of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with the torrential downpour of rain from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. Dude, we're just like... So as long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. What? Every time a game lore dumps to me, just sitting there like... This necklace you wear is a part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages in the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. Me learning about the birds and the bees. Triangle. Whitewashing stone. My fate! Why is she white? That's what I'm saying, right? Why was that the stone of whitewashing? Yeah, curse to be white. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Or Link, I'm terribly sorry that you've been caught up in these events. I don't know who's talking. I wish they had like a narrator, because I actually don't know if it's the king or... well, I guess it's the king now, but before I was like, I don't know if it's her or Zelda, you know, like him or Zelda or whoever. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of God that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know about above the waves. I remember Nintendo Magazine spoiling this like week 1. I knew about this because like Smash Bros speculation back in the day was always like, dude, Tetra that turns into... Like they have Toon Link, now they gotta add Tetra that turns into Zelda, you know? So I knew about this. But yeah, that's like, like, I could see that being, like, a big reveal back in the day, you know? Link, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I mean, I probably would not have guessed that if I had not known about it, you know? I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me, back to the lands above the water, and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. You didn't know when you played? Zelda. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Dude! We said you're white now? Now look, you're white now, and you're a woman. So you're gonna sit in this basement for the rest of time. Boom, curse of white woman. Now wait in this basement for the rest of time. Shorelink, we must go. Dude, see, I did the good timeline. Because I was, this is the good timeline, because I already mapped out the sea. Dude, imagine if I went back up and then mapped out the ocean while Zelda was waiting here in the basement. That'd be kind of fucked up. Like, waiting in this basement for, like, 500 days while I go map out the rest of the waters. So I did a good timeline by mapping out the water sooner. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. Red and IGAF. Link. Be careful. My main complaint with this game? Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking, GG, right? Can she... Because I always... The thing I'd always hear about Smash Bros. Is, oh, make it like Sheik and Zelda where you can transform... Oh, back in the day when you could transform between the two, right? Not anymore. But, you know, like, people would always be like, oh, like, make it that, right? Where you can transform between the two, right? So I actually thought that was a power. So that's why I was surprised. I thought that's what he was going to be like. He was going to be like, oh, transform back, and we're going to, like, hide you. Like, we're going to pretend, like... Although I guess Ganondorf knows either way, but also, like, I don't know, like... But also, like, yeah, like what you were saying, where, like Tetra can fight, you know, but whatever. Whenever Toon Zelda, you thought of Spirit Tracks? Gotcha. Link, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword has lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north, and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Oh, are these going to be the rocky islands I found? That I said something like, oh, these are going to, like, raise up out of the ocean or some shit. Or maybe I'll just go down, but that's got to be what those are. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. Zelda's a baddie in every game. She's always doing shit as Sheik or whatever, sticking it to the man, yeah. Or in, I won't spoil Tears of the Kingdom, but Tears of the Kingdom is kind of awesome. I liked the Tears of the Kingdom plotline. I thought that was kind of cool. Especially because I think I called it at one point, but I was, like, joking. Like, I was joking about it, and then it was, like, real, and I was like, wait, what? Because I thought it was a joke. Link, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Once, long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the Kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left for the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Seems you already have some knowledge of these shards. Having a chart that showed all their locations would make tracking them down much easier. I don't suppose you have heard of one like that. Well, I have. I think I have, actually. I already have One Piece, dude. One Piece! I already have One Piece! Yeah, dude, why don't I find the Dragon Balls and summon Shenron to find the shards for me? There's less Dragon Balls than there are shards, you know? So why not get the Dragon Ball? Yeah, what? Some kind of Triforce chart? Tetra's awesome and has a ton of personality. I love her being a pirate. Imagine if she still did it the same after becoming Zelda. Oh. Yeah, I thought Tetra was cool. Gotta have the 7 TV mode. That's like entirety of One Piece of the gift sped up. Uh-oh. It's weird, he just looks normal. Yeah, but it's in, like, past Hyrule, right? Or whatever, so it's, like, fine. Dude, I'm not adding all of One Piece, dude. I'm not adding that shit. That's crazy, though. I feel like if people spam that, that's gonna, like, lag the, it's gonna, like, lag people's stream. Wind Waker had opportunity for best Zelda of all time and fumbled. My head hurts just looking at it. Here, Luker, I got you. I'll delete that message. There you go. Oh, the preview's taking forever to load for you? For me, I see the preview, but yeah, there's a lot going on. I do not need that in my chat room at all times. Yeah, me watching that. Yeah, I can delete all of One Piece and save the world from mid. True. True that. True that, Lucor. True that. Cannon. Boom. Oh, he didn't drop nothing. Oh, this is the windy island, right? Dude, how am I gonna get in here? Dude, what were they thinking? I don't think I can do this. Wait, I can do this. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. What if? What if? Hold on. What if? Oh, I thought maybe I could control the statue. I don't know if this is crazy talk for Zelda fans, but I feel like genuinely, like, I feel like people would like a Zelda game that isn't like the same exact tropes over and over again. Like, I know Tears of the Kingdom definitely like has new elements in Breath of the Wild, right? But I feel like, I don't know, if they did like a, you know, like, it's not the, hey, like, this is pretty much the same retelling. You know, I feel like people might like that. But what do I know? Oh, is Skyward Sword like that? Actually, I thought people don't like Skyward Sword, so maybe they wouldn't like that. I don't know. Because I don't know, I feel like a lot of people say like they like Tetra and stuff, and but now apparently Tetra's lost media. Tetra's been whitewashed and has lost media. You know. On. But if you played as a girl and could summon monsters and objects, and the swordplay was secondary, Echoes of Wisdom does seem super interesting. But I haven't played it. But that's just because I hate Zelda as a franchise. Kaboom. It's a time like this when one would be wise to gather information from those who live in the seas nearby. Where's a mother and child aisle? Let me go there, because they told me like early on in the game, they're like, dude, everything important in this game is in mother and child aisle. So maybe I have something that can let me in there now. Maybe I can get in there now. Zelda stories don't matter, so who cares if the story isn't the same cookie cutter thing? Well, like, that's what I mean, though. Is like, I feel like that would make it more interesting, right? But I don't know. If people didn't fuck with Skyward Sword, maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know a thing or two. But, you know, it's kind of my line of thinking, Soup. But it's like, I don't know. Good morning! Oh, people didn't fuck with Skyward Sword for reasons that isn't the story. Okay. What? What? No! Hell no! What's the matter, Brokey? Fine, I guess. The esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase enclosed in an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find that. Wait. Where you can find the Triforce charts and Triforce shards? Wait. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kinds of items. And also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Wait. Wait, that's goated. I think all Zelda games are beautiful. Hector, you told me you hate this game. You've been very vocal about how much you hate this game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's a businessman, right? I got this, right? Bingo backseats now? He sure does. Yeah, I got this, right? I think the same kind of, like, twists and feelings from certain points is Nintendo trying to lean into the idea that the legends are timeless and, in a way, nostalgic before they actually are. Wait, what if I look at my incredible chart? I mean, like, honestly, I kind of need rupees, like, more than anything. But I guess let's head towards, like, the bottom of the map, I guess. I guess. Pingle backseats now? What, did he not backseat in the GameCube? Yeah, I need rupees because, I mean, I need to decipher my charts that I already have. I have 2 more Triforce charts that I haven't done. I also, I mean, I don't know how to get to the islands. Oh. Oh, okay. This is fine. I thought I walked into a, what's it called, like the hurricane or whatever. But what's it called? Hold on. Like, I need to find out how to get into the islands that are story locked. And I know he said, like, talk to the fishes, but the fishes, like, told me to go to Mother Child Isle, I swear. So I gotta see if I can get there. Boom. Look out! There, stand back! There's a hurricane coming through. I fucked with Zelda lore before Breath of the Wild because it was clear there was some care for a coherent universe and timeline of events. It's just like Battleship. This is just like kaboom, kaboom, sploosh. Now we kill Frog God. I don't know how to shoot Frog God. I've never been able to hit him. Oh, wait, I have a bow and arrow now. Maybe that's how. Actually, that's how I get to Mother and Child Isle, isn't it? I think they mentioned it with the, what's it called? I think one of the charters were like, yeah, the only way to get there would be if you went up a tornado somehow. So. On. I hate this game like you hate Bloodborne. Rupees are sort of a thing you need in this game. Yeah, like thousands of them, yeah. It seems like it. It certainly seems like it. It would have been nice if they started me with a bigger wallet so I could have carried all those millions of rupees I fished up beforehand. Like, if I didn't map out the ocean early, I probably would be, like, in, like, massive rupee overload. Like I would have lost, like, maybe upwards of, like, maybe not 5,000 rupees, but at least, like, 2,000 rupees would have went to waste, I feel like, if I hadn't gotten the bigger wallet so quick. I know he hit me, but he also kind of looked like I sent him flying a little bit, which is funny. Oh, there's big tornado. Hold up. Maybe this is the move. Right, maybe this is the move here. Yeah, people were telling me in OG Wind Waker, apparently you get knocked around a lot more. Like, you get knocked off your boat and stuff by, like, stuff, which does not seem to be the case in this. Which is kind of why I've been chilling. Just, like, ramming into shit. That's a heck of an arm you've got there. And what an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have the mastery of air, and now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker... Quite the what? Let's see if you can handle this. Boom. The Ballad of Gales. Like the guy from Baldur's Gate. Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean's deep, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head home. Oh, is that like fast travel? So I guess if I fast travel here, maybe it'll put me on top of the isle? I don't know. About time you got this? Was there a way to kill him without the bow and arrow? Like, I feel like I couldn't. Like, what do you mean about time I got this? I was trying my best. Yeah, you need bow and arrow? Yeah, GG, don't be a hater. In the hands of a what? What, a wind wanker? I'm a bit of a wind wanker. Dude, that's what Ricky Stanicki was about. Dude, they were talking about wind wankers, dude. The air jerker. Fee! Holy shit! Skyward Sword fans! Tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? So young to have such power, how do you know to find me here? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like you. You're being weird. And so I shall give you the new power to the bow that you wield. Oh, I get fire and ice now? I get both in one spot. That would make sense because two different fish told me like to come here to get both fire and ice. And I was like, dude, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Bro's like goofing on me. I didn't think I'd actually get both in one, but... Kill the ghost, kill it! Wait, that means this is before Skyward Sword. Yeah. That's true. Smell that? That's true. Are you subscribing to the One True Timeline, Emma? Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. Berries in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. King of Red Lions, like, let's get out of here. There's a pedophile here. They're on, yeah, Great Fairy is on the Tingle log. The Tingle Island visitor list. Real. I miss Little Weirdo? Yeah. Bro, fucking look in a mirror if you want to see Little Weirdo. Sorry, that's Big Weirdo. At first, dude, how come that was Fee from Skyward Sword? but Emma, that's the thing, is that's what I thought at first, but then it was like, I'm the great fairy, I'm the queen of all fairies. And I was like, okay, you must be an old hag. You must be an old hag that just looks like that. Unless, like, the Queen of Fairies was born yesterday. Bye, Sister Fee? Okay. What about their other sister, Feet? I could get behind that. Can I get more fast travels, or no? This is it? The apocalypse. Whoa. I'm waking up to ash and... Anyone? Anyone? Any Imagine Dragon fans? My house in the middle of the ocean. That's what I'd be singing if I was a fairy in this game. Here is your letter. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo's a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Oops. Nudge is a little strange, but nice, too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko and Mako? Like Avatar and Korra! Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako's pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them out, all out with their chores, and they actually paid me for a little for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself. So be sure, take good care of yourself. Good luck, Arrow. Nico with no bowling. 20 rupees? Come on. Can't you work a little harder? I saved her life. Can't she work a little harder and pay me a little more? Yeah, that's rough, buddy. I'm waking up. I wipe my ass. I slap my nuts. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Wait, turn around. You took out what you are for the telescope? Dude, fuck that. I really hope one of the islands is called, like, Icicle Island, because I remember there being an island where I needed the fire and ice bow, but I don't remember where it was. So I really hope I click through my map and one of them says, like, Fiery Ice Island. Icy Hot Island. Yes, dude, yes! Bomb Island. Ice Ring Isle. Ice Ring Isle. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Probably not that one. Okay, my bad. My bad, gangster. Okay, that's it, right? Where's the ice, dude? Wait, actually, probably not this one, dude. How the hell am I gonna get past the ice shield? Oh, and now we're on a timer? Holy shit, okay. Dude, do you guys think it'd be awesome if real life had doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, you know? Do you think that'd be epic or what? Like, imagine if you turned in your homework to the teacher, and it went like... And it went... Well, it wouldn't do this one. It wouldn't do this one. This one would be like, you get an A on the test, and then you get a cookie from the cookie jar. Or like, wait, dude, or like, it's like a stealth mission, like the beginning when you're at the fortress, and you sneak in the cookie jar at night, and then you get the cookie jar, and you go, ba 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 ba, with the cookie. Or like, you turn in your homework, and it's like, do 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 do, you know? And then you get better grades in the class. Me handing my homework like I'm giving someone a joy pendant. You wake up everyone because it goes ba 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 after you get the cookie, and then you get caught in the cookie jar, and then they send you to jail like they do on Fortress Island. Yeah, but playing that sound when you come home, like, wouldn't be, like, where's the reward, you know? Like, I feel like that's, like, it's losing the purpose of the do-do-do-do-do-do-do, you know? Or, like, maybe, like, a key fob for your door, right? Maybe the key fob is, like, when you unlock your door, it plays that noise. That would be epic, right? Like, it, like... That would be epic. Or when they released the Zelda... When they released the Zelda car called the Epona, and it looks like Epona, but it's like, I don't know, like a... Like, I don't know. Like, generic-ass car. But they call it the Epona, and then you go to unlock the car, and it goes... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Eh? And then, like, every time you, And then every time you what's it called? Every time you shift gears, it does, like, the carrot noise. Yeah, the horn is the Epona song. Yep, We're cooking. Hold up, we're cooking. Dude, Nintendo needs to hire me. Nintendo, hire this man. Ah, bro, it's a manual? Yeah, dude, it's the real Epona experience, dude. It's the only way, right? Yeah, you play a Epona song and it self-drives to you? Can I, like, warm up the ground here? Like, why can't I jump? Oh, can you not roll jump on ice? Is that the problem? Oh, I forgot to move the wind. Oh. The other effect of Epona song to be real? Wait, what's the other effect? Oh, the one that lets you talk to animals or whatever? Or... Oh, it's the one that milks you. The milking song. Dude, imagine, dude, you honk the horn on your car and everyone starts lactating. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Nintendo, hire me. Help! Dude, why did it turn into milk? Did I play the Epona song? Dude, the water turned into milk, and now I'm gonna drown, and then it's gonna turn Icy Island, and I'm cooked. And I'm gonna run out of magic. Fuck my Chungus life. This island is epic? This island's freaking stupid. I do like when Link goes... Ah, da, 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 da. He turns into Kenshiro a little bit when he gets slippery. This is probably what realistic Link would be thinking. Wait, what? Like that he needs to milk this shit? Oh, this is what inspired Brawl's tripping mechanic, indubitably. Oh, it's still on a timer down here? No, hell no. No. And the bats are gonna fight me. I gotta go down the slide. Whee! And then I gotta open the chest. And then ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes, dude, yes! That's what I've been looking for! I knew I was gonna need that. Wait, why'd the timer stop? Oh, now the timer wants to stop? Which link are we? Oh, yeah, at me if you want to know which link you are. Yeah, Hyrule never offers link therapy. Dude, they didn't have therapy back in these days, dude. They had lobotomy. Dude, get with the times. Wait, chat, can you, can all the geniuses in chat level with me? Guys, what, like, were lobotomies, like, ever, like, real? Like, was that ever actually a solution, or was it just like, hey, we should kill these people? Or, like, was there, like, real, like, dude, we need to do this, like, it's real? Or was it just like, hey, like, we want to kill these people? You should get one. Emma, that's not nice. Their keys to write that down. Alright, which link are we? Try and form an opinion for yourself. Well, I'm like Lucor and I eat dog shit, so I don't need to know that that shit's dog shit. I don't need to know that that was dog shit because I ate plenty of dog shit and I'm kind of full of it already now. What, Lucor? Come on, Lucor. You said it yourself. You're the dog shit connoisseur, dude. You love dog shit. You're trying to keep everyone away from your dog shit because you want more, dude. Which link are we? Nick, you are, you're the OG link that has, like, the, actually, I don't even know, is it the old link? You're the one with, like, the brown, like, under, you have, like, the brown, like, undershirt, like, link, which I think is, like, classic, right? Like, that's, like, the modern art of the classic link, where he has, like, the brown undershirt and stuff, with, like, the tunic on, like, the normal tunic, but he has, like, the brown undershirt and stuff. You're that one. Oh, is that Zelda 2? You're that one. You're that one, dude. Ted, you're, Ted, you're Skyward Sword, Link. Elian, you're, Elian, you're Toon Link. Finks, you are Ocarina of Time Link. Emma, you are, you're Hyrule Warriors Link, where he gets the giant, what's it called? Well, I guess he uses any weapon, but you get, like, the, like, he gets the epic, like, you get ball and chain power up, because you have, like, one of the top 3 ball and chains of EG. So you get ball and chain weapon. Max, you are, Twilight Princess Link. Lucor, you're Majora's Mask Link because you died a long time ago. Lucor, it's time to wake up. Wake up, Linkor. Linkor, get it? A little one off the dome, if you will. Hector, you are Spirit Tracks Link. didn't kill them, but it made them hollow and numb and pliant. What is pliant? Is that like pliant with compliant without the cum? Try and form an opinion for yourself. Okay, true. It was more for brain study. It was never really necessary, but there was one guy that got one, was like, this is the best thing that ever happened to me. What the fuck? I'm Wolf Link? Oh, that's like spoilers for that game. Well, Helene, that's spoilers. I didn't get that far. I never played that one. I gave you Toon Link because Toon Link's funny. And you're funny. Funny looking! I didn't mean that. I didn't say that last part. That was a hacker. There was a hacker on the phone. OG Link in The Legend of Zelda had the brown sleeves too, at least in the manual. Yeah, and Hyrule Warriors Link does have the cool scarf, that's true. Imagine telling me I'm Ball and Chain Link without referencing the game it's from. No, I said Hyrule Warriors. I said Hyrule Warriors. Did I not say it? I said you're Hyrule Warriors Link because he gets Ball and Chain weapon. Liberals took the cum out of my pliant. Oh, that's from Twilight Princess? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know that. I thought they made that shit up. I thought they said, bro, here's fucking Ball and Chain. Here's Ball and Chain weapon. It's epic. I like that one. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors does make it cooler. Well, you get the cool scarf then, at least, from that link. Yeah, exactly. You get cool scarf. And he's always like, I don't know, you also get like gloves that are never on quite right, because he's always holding his gloves in the artwork. He's always like trying to get the gloves on, so you get gloves that like don't fit quite right either. But you also get a cool scarf, so like, you know, you win some, you lose some, right? At least you're not like Lucor, who like died at a young age and is like trapped in like eternal hell or whatever. Like, not only are you trapped in an ass Zelda game, but you're also like you also died, and then you have to solve puzzles even though you're dead. You know, it's not even like you're dead and you can be like over with it. It's like you're dead and you have to go like be the hero of time or some shit. Like, fuck, dude. Really? Help. Okay. Talk about low budget dungeons. I'm out of here. I don't know. I could have given reasons why everyone was each a Link, but I don't know. Last time I gave people reasons for why they were assigned something, everyone got really upset all of a sudden and were like, I'm gonna need therapy. Which I thought was weird. Everyone's like, I went to Shorely theme and all I got was like dredged up trauma from my past. That I'm gonna have to bring to therapy from now on. If you think about it, maybe it's better I dredge it up so you can bring it to therapy and then you can deal with your trauma, you know? Instead of hiding from it. I'm trying to make all of you better. Making things trip on the ice. I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to get out of there. Actually, hold on. Let's go to Outset Island. Is our sister still on the boat, or is she gonna be here? You're right, I should play more Hyrule Warriors, exactly. Moral of the story, Hyrule Warriors is the best Legend of Zelda game. Hey, why are Goopies back? Is our island overrun again? Are we cooked? Alright. Guys, I actually got a guest here today. It's Soup. Soup wanted to be on stream today. Look, here he is. Oh, there he goes. There goes Soup. There goes Soup into my belly. Hyrule Warriors is the best Musou game. It could be the best Zelda game. So, the thing about... I don't know. Genuinely, Soup, I think Fire Emblem Warriors is the best Musou game. Mainly because they add the parrot mechanic from Fire Emblem, which lets you swap like, you can pair up 2 units. Like, 2 of the Musou characters, right? And then you can swap in and out, like, mid-combo between the 2 units. So you basically get, like, double the moveset potential, which is kind of epic. Which I thought was really cool. I mean, I really like Hyrule Warriors, too. But the FE Warriors, honestly, is probably my favorite. But I am also might be partial just because I'm more of a Fire Emblem fan than I am a Hyrule or a Zelda fan, you know? But I still played Hyrule Warriors and I did like it, so... Have you played Fire Emblem Warriors, Soup? I wasn't sure if you had played it. That's why I was explaining it. I didn't mean to mansplain it, but I am just a man after all, so, you know, can't help it, right? Hyrule fans, unite! Dude, where is Hyrule Unite? Where it's like Pokemon Unite, but it's a fucking MOBA, but it's a Zelda game? Cinema. Yeah, I never played the 3DS port of Hyrule Warriors. I never played anything other than the original Hyrule Warriors, which I think was Wii U, right? And then they ported it to 3DS and then Switch, right? I only ever played it on the Wii U. Yeah, but what's the point of a Dynasty Warriors game if I can't bat chest? I guess you can bat chest at Dynasty Warriors if you study, like, Chinese history, right? But I didn't study that, so I can't bat chest. I watch your boy Kong Ming, which means I can bat chest a little bit, but... Yeah, welcome back, Bree. Did you say hi to Jim for us? Dynasty Warriors is pretty bad chest. Yeah, but like I said, I don't know Chinese history, so I'm unfamiliar. If you like Dynasty Warriors for the bat chest, you gotta watch your boy Kong Ming. I know it sounds stupid. but it's actually cinema. Your boy Kong Ming is actually cinema, and if you like Three Kingdoms lore, like, that shit is... I feel weird calling it lore, but, like, you know what I mean. It is cinema. I thought it was real history, Hector. Am I stupid? I thought it was real history. Oh, I'm 1 night belt short, actually. I can't do this. I'm 1 night belt short. That was part of the reason I came here, because I wanted to do that. I thought it was actual lore. I just know that, like, it kind of, like, now it's, like, that chest, so they make it, like, epic, you know, right? I mean, yeah, GG, the Hyrule Warriors games, or, like, Warriors games in general, just, all of them always have so much content, so you gotta find a stopping point, otherwise it's, like, the million-hour playthrough, you know what I mean? Wait, did I miss one? But they said I had to kill everyone. Like, I had to kill everyone to get out, so how did I miss one? Oh, the belt I despawned. That's true, you play million-hour games on the daily, but, like, yeah. Like, I mean, then you're gonna be losing 1 million-hour game, you know? You're gonna be taking time away from your other million-hour game to play a different million-hour game. Oh, the romancing, like, or whatever, like, part of it. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Like, whatever, the romance saga or whatever it's called. But, like, yeah, I thought you just meant, like, Three Kingdoms in general, yeah. Is there anything I need to do here? I don't think so, right? I could go kaboom, sploosh. No, I don't think there's anything I need to do. Let's go to the Epic Island now. Now I have boots. I know that gym guy. Well, hopefully I find more knights then. I mean, I would assume maybe I'll find some in here, and then I could go back and do it, but... I'm playing on my gamepad, and you guys can't see me playing with my gamepad. I kind of wish, like I said, I could like display the gamepad on screen so you guys can see my gamepad. At least there are parts that I'm like looking at the map, even if I just like flipped it to. Like, I don't get why I can do this. I don't get why I can do this and it doesn't flip it, right? Like, why wouldn't they flip it, you know? So you can at least see like both sides of it, right? Oh, really? The 100% reward for Age of Calamity is the Hyrule Warriors fit? That's cool. Dude, Fire Emblem Warriors is really funny. I don't know if maybe Hyrule Warriors does this too, but Fire Emblem Warriors like locks out some of the coolest characters behind like the craziest like amount of content. Like there's Anna, Celica, and Lyn. I think that are like 3 characters that you have to do like a bunch of random ass bullshit to even like get them to unlock. And then all the other characters. Oh shit. And then what's it called? Oh, okay. And then all the other characters are like, because all the characters in those games are from Awakening, Fates, and I think it's Awakening, Fates, Arcanea, which is Mars games. And is that it? Or is there another mix in there? It might just be that. And then, like, the couple of extras that aren't from those games. Oh, no, Anna is in every single game, Emma. Anna's a... So you missed the screen at the end of it. But, Anna is in every single game. It's like the patches, right? Because in, what's it called? In her ending credits, it showed all the other Annas with her, like, they're like canonically like a family of Annas, like Nurse Joy, like how Nurse Joys are a whole family of Nurse Joys or whatever. Which is like it was kind of awesome because in the end credits of Engage, they show Anna returning to her family and it's all the other Anna sisters or whatever, and it was her designs from Awakening and Fates and whatnot, right? Which was pretty cool. But yeah, Anna's like the reoccurring character in every game. For some reason, in like Engage, they made her like a child, but in the other games, there's like there's a bunch of different versions of her. So, usually it's like the same haircut and all that. Yeah, like Beetle. Yeah, like Beetle, right? Yeah. But yeah, then Hyrule Warriors is like, oh, or not Hyrule. Fire Emblem Warriors is like, hey, we have a couple of characters outside of the like 3 games that we chose characters from. And it's what's it called? And they're like, oh, well, let's make them the hardest to unlock. And it's like, oh, the cool characters that aren't from, like, the majority of the games that everyone else is from. You know, let's hide them and make them really hard to unlock. Isn't her Warrior Super she calls all the Annas? I think so, yeah. I think so. I think there's some other characters that appear in more Zelda games, like Zelda. Yeah, but the important thing is that Anna's a side character. Link's face is getting blasted. He's tanking it. Look at him. Me when I put my ass up against the pool. That's real. I thought I could, like, push it. That's why I did that. I was, like, trying to push it and pull it out or something. I may be, like, SpongeBob Stupid Pants. Like, I don't know what to do here. Yeah, dog when the windows rolled down. I actually thought holding the bomb was, like, real. I thought I was cooking. Did that work? No. Why is everyone thinking? Is everyone thinking with me? It's like a group activity. Is he trolling again? Dude, I never troll. Everything on my stream is 100% real. Unless it's part of the script. Easiest band of all time today? Oh, I can't wait to lose it. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. I thought maybe there would be like a pot or something I could stuff in its mouth, you know? And it wouldn't be able to blow no more, but... Yeah, no bomb arrow, I'm saying. I mean, I like point blanked it with the bomb. Dude, do I gotta suck out his blowiness? Can I just sidle into the hole? Is that the move? Is that why everyone's thinking, emoji? How long have we been here? Just long enough. Just long enough for you to be able to see it, Soup, you know? Emma's just already hating on me for trolling, even though I've, like, Emma's hating on my strats because I didn't look up the Nintendo Power yet. The face Blink's make when he's doing the side, I don't know why he's so upset, dude. Bro, why are you so upset? Like, I wanted to pull it out, but like... Which, something you can never catch me saying ever, but like... Remembering Soup's rant the other day? I know. I know. I mean, Soup's like spitting. Soup's not even wrong, you know? I want to just pull it out? Yeah, but I never say that. I never say that. Weak pullout game? No. Dude, guys, oh wait, this was crazy. You guys remember the Jackbox Freaky Pack? When it was like, who do you trust has the strongest pullout game? And I voted myself, and everyone was like, that's sus. Bro, just because I've never had the will to pull out doesn't mean I couldn't in a time of need. You know? Like, is it wrong to have faith in yourself? Just because I didn't want to do something doesn't mean I couldn't do it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't trust you to pull a turkey at the oven. Bro, just because I don't do something doesn't... Yeah, practice makes perfect, sure. But I'm just saying, like, oh, just because I haven't, like, I don't know, picked my nose and eaten my boogers doesn't mean I can't do it if you know, if it was needed to. If I was in a saw trap where it's like, pick your boogers and eat it, I could do it. And it was so funny, because for the record, I was not the imposter or whatever in the Jackbox Freaky Pack round, and everyone voted me. Everyone thought I was the sus. Everyone thought I was Sussy Imposter. Just because the man had a little faith in himself. Just because a man had a little faith in himself, you know? What's wrong with being a holy sort and having a little faith, huh? What's wrong with having a little faith? Pick your nose and eat your booty. 200,000 points. Wait, goated redemption. Yeah, then plug the hole, bro. I'm trying. I like the pool jets. Wait, hold up. Did you guys see that? I was clipping through it. I somehow had the camera clipping through it. I was like first person, like, clip through the thing check. Did you see that? Character impression, I'm an idiot. Oh, how do I get past this? How do I get past this? I'm an idiot. How do I, Oh, wait, no. You're an idiot! Character impression, I'm an idiot? Guys, why isn't it working? Oh, you just want me to mimic it? Oh, okay. You're an idiot! You looked at Nintendo Power and found out what to do? Guys, I think I get it. The days restart each week. Wait, I looked at my Nintendo Power. Hold up. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get my... Hold on. 1 second. I don't have my Nintendo Power yet. Let me get it, Hector. Nintendo Power. There it is. Nintendo Power. Let's take a look. Alright, I got my guide open. Nintendo Power, right here. Oh, I think I get it. Alright, good thing I bought the Nintendo Power for Wind Waker. I think I'm starting to get it. Character impression. S plus character impression. S plus character impression. How does he do it? How does he do it? S plus character impression? How did he do it? Hire him. Nintendo hire him for Nintendo. Yeah, hire him to be Nintendo Power Pete. The first time Nick thought he wasn't trolling, he was trolling. Wait, why was I trolling? Hector said character impression, and I locked in, dude. I'm a method actor. The second I need to pretend, the second I had to pretend I was in the role of someone who knew it, I knew it. You know. That wasn't trolling. That was me being the greatest method actor to ever do it. Why don't you do that more often? Well, because no one redeems the character impression for it. Dude, Ode to Joy. This is the song of happiness, Ode to Joy. Ghost! Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. Dude, this guy's lying. This guy's making shit up. Dude, if I was a ghost, I would make shit up too. I'd be like, oh, I might look like this, but actually I'm this guy. Okay, lying ass. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return your power, the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. I did meet that person. Oh, it was the little Korok! Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. Wait, the little Koroks? The power of the sages? I might look like I died during an autoerotic asphyxiation, but I am in fact a great sage, indubitably. Exactly, Emma. And they would fall for it. They would fall for it if I told them some crazy shit like this. The Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. This guy is like Ted. Why? Because he plays an instrument? Or because he's weird? Or because he dies every night? Yeah, okay. Let's go Forest Haven. Come back to this island after yet another fetch quest. It sounded like a fetch quest, but no fetching. I thought like he was saying like go to the guy, play the song, and he's gonna give you the reward, not... But maybe I'm tripping. Taking cannon shots like inside, true. He kinda was. Maybe I do have to go back, but I don't know. That's not the impression I got. Maybe that guy just gave me such a good first impression, you know? Dude, good memories. Yeah, good memories here. I like this place. Ow. Dude, I remember this place. Like, I spent like 5 million hours here. Oh. That's not how that works. Where's Korok? Hanging out at the deepest part of my dungeon. Climb up my branches again. Real shit. Wind Waker if it was goated. People are like, yeah, Wind Waker had potential to be the best Zelda game, but then they didn't make me climb up the Deku Tree's branches again, so honestly, it's kind of loses some points. People who think this isn't the best Zelda game, don't subscribe to the One True Timeline. Alright, where's where'd little you know guy go? Is he in the deepest part of his dungeons? Be honest. Dude, where'd little you know guy go? How are things in the world, Shorelink? As you can see, I'm slowly growing older and feebler, but it seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there's anything you wish to know. Yeah, dude, where'd Violin go? Never mind, you're useless ass. I hate you. Wind Waker, if it was goated, would have you go through randomized forest haven dungeons where you pick 3 Zelda items each level and the puzzles get harder each time until you beat the game. Dude. Fuck yes. I think I'd like that. Oh yeah, don't tell me he's actually up here. Ooh, sorry. Thank you, Zayla. Wait, what'd I do wrong? When did it all go wrong? Oh, yeah, this is the... Okay, this part. I forgot about that. Dude, how come that Korok was like, I'm gonna be here if you ever need me, and then I come here and he's not here because I need him? What's up with that? Can we talk about that? Or no, can we not talk about that? No, why did I not go forward? What happened? Bum, bum, bum. Another hour of Forest Haven? Yeah, well, what you said, you spoiled the game for me. I mean, you were like, oh, he's at the Forest Dungeon, yeah. What if he's in the Nintendo Power fan club or whatever house? Yeah, exactly. I'll be here except for when you hit the flag requiring my assistance, then I'll be over there. Where's my telescope? I mean, there's no way he's actually back in the dungeon, right? I thought maybe he'd be outside, but I don't see him. Where is my car? I couldn't say. Oh. Okay, I guess Ted can't tell me. Dude. Where the fuck did he go? Yeah, we couldn't have gone too far. Oh shit! I forgot that was real. Oh, he's that? Oh. Let's see. Is he on that island? No. Bro. Where did he go? What? Bro's faking it for attention. There's no way. There's no flipping way, right? Guy who knows where Makar is? Oh. I know where Makar is. I mean, I'm the one who parked it, right? I must know where Makar is. I'll let the winds guide me to Makar. Makar, don't worry. I'm on my way. Assign chat to where we're at in the forest haven? Okay, at me if you want to know where in the forest haven you're at. Don't worry, Makar, I'll be there shortly. Oh, Makar. Nick, you're waiting right next to the Deku tree. You're chilling with the Deku tree. Hellion? Hellion, you're in the potion shop. Ted? Ted, you're hanging out with Makar. You're right next to him. Emma, you're hanging out with the, you know, the three, like, water bubbles that I feel like have a greater mystery to them, but they don't actually. You're chilling with the epic water bubbles. Zayla, you're in the Deku tree's big fat belly. You got voided by Deku tree. Max, you're hanging out up on the top of the, like that path up there. You see it? Do you see it? And Finks, you're right by the entrance. You're chilling down by the post box. Oh, sorry. I remember where my car was. I must have parked it over here. How could I forget? Help. I'm gonna drown. Please, King of Red Lions, won't you pick me up so I don't drown in the ocean and die? Please? Results are in? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I remember where Makar was. Wait, sorry, I'm doing bad impression. I know where Makar is. Happy Twinkiversary. Uh-oh. Oh. Happy Twinkiversary, I guess. Oh, I guess it's Happy Twinkiversary, huh? Oh, what if he's chilling out down here? Nope. Unless, what if the Boko Baba ate him? No. No. Where? Oh, where has Makar gone? Where did I park my car? Up the tree. I was just up the tree. I was just up the tree. Up your butt. Ah, oh. Where did Makar go? Isn't that a Pokemon? No, where did Makar go? Where did I park Makar? Oh, what's up, Spock? How you doing? Was he in here? There's no way, right? No, the place he was before was right here. Makar go vroom vroom, I think. Oh, nice. He was right here before. Spock, have you played this game? Where did I park my car? He's dead. Do I want to know now? I wanted to know if Spock knew, to be honest. The forest well, no, the island Koroks, right? Koroks who have left. Okay. You perform admirably thanks to miraculous effects. Bro said it's taking my gratitude. Bro, fucking take these nuts. Dude, take these nuts. Playing fiddle with Skull Kid? I know, that's why I need him. I need him because they were like, go find the guy who plays with his fiddle, who fiddles his thing. And I'm like, dude, I know where the guy who fiddles his thing is, but he's not here. Dude, he left and didn't tell me. He don't fiddle with his thing no more. I don't know. If I was fiddling with my thing, I'd probably be on Windfall Island because all the important NPCs go to Windfall and all the non-important NPCs go to Outset Island. There was indeed the hintaroo? Wait, there was a hint? I got a hint? I didn't get a hint, right? Dude, I need Mirror Shield. Where's my Mirror Shield at? It was a listen and learn moment? He was probably like, I'm going to Windfall Island. But, like, that's pretty ambiguous. You know? Wait, what? What? In the shape of the instrument on the rock door. What is bro even talking about? Who are you? Okay, that's my bad. Take off, go away. Ah, evildoer. Oh, now I'm getting robbed. That's it, you're cooked. Oh, was I not supposed to do that? Who's there? Oh. Okay. Wait, did I blow it? Was that a stealth mission? I mean, I chased him. I mean, like, what is he supposed to do when you see an evildoer? I mean, they either went to jail. I feel like an evildoer doesn't go to jail. They're probably robbing the bomb store as we speak. Away like Subway from Chaperone. Yes, wait, yes. Interesting. You listened to that song today? I mean, it's fine. It's cool, but you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh wait, evildoer's back. Oh, here we go. This time I won't blow it. Takes off and goes away. Okay, hold up. Oh. Boom. Did Chaperone drop a new song? Yeah, a couple of days ago. Wait, she is going to jail. Chasing evildoer like, it's crime. You fool. What? Oh. What? Wait, who is that? What? Why did I hear meow in my ear? Oh, she's the thief! Holy shit. Wait, she couldn't even get it open, though. Wait, did she get it open? Is she running away with the goodies right now? What is she doing? Loop hero? Oh, was I actually supposed to jump her at the safe? Dude, this is bad game design. They're like, oh, if you get caught, you lose. And then, like, she's doing something, so why would I walk in front of it and then expose myself when I'm supposed to be on a stealth mission? She's thinking about money, okay. Meow. Is that Link doing that? Is he doing that? He's like, it's fine. It's me meowing. There's nobody following you while you rob a safe. First ever voice line by Link. But yeah, but what about... Oh, hi. You know, what about those? Boom. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. What? Wait, are you? The kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are, anyway? A night-creeping rascal? That's not funny, you know. I can't believe you try to make a joke out of this. You're an awful boy. Just who do you think you are, anyway? A night-creeping rascal? Oh, sorry, that wasn't funny. I thought it would be funnier the second time, you know? An ally of justice. The Great Saiyaman! I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse, that's all. Just a bad idea. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Wyatt. Wyatt. What? Why? That's just cruel, you awful boy. Sometimes there are odd circumstances that people do what they do. How could you be so close-minded? Why won't you say anything? Okay, whatever. Sure. It was a bad idea. No, but don't look up bad idea on Spotify, because then you're going to see boobies. Don't look that up. Wait, really, Emma? That's funny. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day, a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So you can see, I'm at least trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your poor heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? That's kind of funny. And to make matters worse, for some reason, I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who is the poorest girl in town. Suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Grr, do you understand my plight? Not at all. You awful boy. I was honest with you, too, and now I'm just angry. Goodbye. Ow. Wait, did I fail? It was that epic fail. Where's my car, though? I mean, she asked if I understood, and I was just being honest. Like, no, she robbed someone. She's like, oh, I was rich, and now I'm brokey. Like, I have to rob people. Like, no, you don't. You there, halt! Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be thankful. If you were the postman, I would shoo you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? It wasn't understanding a maiden's heart. It's understanding that a brokey was robbing someone for no reason. Oh, to think I would survive my ordeal and return to this town, and to think that I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no. No, it's a nightmare without him by my side. It's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, the sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirit. Mo, the wonderful moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, Mo. Why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. By the way, I have a request for you. Did you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the post box for me? Please, I beg of you. Sure. Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. Maggie's letter. It's a letter from Maggie to her sweetie. Okay. The post box, don't you dare forget it, but you must promise not to read it. The secret of a girl's heart would be shared only when she so desires. Okay. Read that now? Bro, I'm not gonna read it in her house. Come on. Bro, I wasn't gonna read it in her house. Come on. Taking this out here won't do any... Wait. Wait, read that. Wait, read that. Hi, Brokey. Link's a man of his word. He didn't say nothing, though. He didn't say nothing, though, so he should be allowed to read it, I think. You're knocking the hustle? Bro, the only hustle I'm knocking is the Yomi hustle. If anyone's trying to see me on Yomi hustle, I'll knock you out. And up, to be honest, but... Yeah, you think she'll notice this? She's not keeping a very good eye out, is she? Brokey too good for their rupees, I know, right? I was trying to give them the free rupee glitch and they didn't want it. How does she keep on, like, seeing me? Anyway. You don't know. Alright, go. It's go time. I mean, I'm like behind a wall. I'd say I'm stealthy. Ding. Okay. We're not allowed to pick funny options anymore. And ally of justice. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I'm actually like, yeah, you can rob this guy? That's terrible. Yeah, very well. Then you let me go. Unfortunately, no. But why not? Because I like you. No, because I'm honest. It's true, I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul, but it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I will never do anything like that again. What an amazing feeling. I've let all of my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please take this. Dude, lockpicking kit. Wait. You're a night creeping rascal, though? Yeah, but she doesn't let me continue the conversation if I say that. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. What am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice, and good luck to you. Bye, thanks for tonight. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna rob this shit now. Anyway, I'm taking this shit now. Yeah, did I mention I live in poverty on the streets and in poverty? Yeah. A junk per room. Okay. Yeah. Bro lives in body. Your parcel was hereby been accepted for delivery. Okay. Yay. Oh, do I need to go tell her that her letter's delivered? And I try to read it? Or do I leave that part out? That's, what's it called? Oh, she picked up old Meaver's post, true, because it washed up on the shore, right? I don't get why I can't rob that safe. Like, why can't I rob it now? I'm brokey, too. I need some money. I could use some money. Oh. Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Silence. I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone! Be gone! Away! Away! Don't be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations. Holy shit, dude. Like, Ace Attorney. To go all the way through to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Moe's letter. Silence! Be gone! Away! Away! Then please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign for the letter? Silence! Away! Away! Just acknowledge I was here! Silence! You're a foolish man. Now you've made me angry. I cannot even look you in the face any longer, or fear I might. I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about any Mr. Mo in any Forsaken Fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch. We must acquire the Triforce some money? I hope I find that. I can only hope I find that. I need it. Dude, where'd Postman go? No, I didn't want to be back up here. Anything from the guy who dances awesome? I don't know. I don't remember. I thought Postman would be by the post box, but maybe I'm assuming too much. Oh! Wait, but I don't have that, do I? Dude, what if it's just, Oh! Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh! Un-un-cha, that's it! That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Nice, dude.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Yay! Yay! Pow! I think I get it. You learned the Song of Passing. Dude, is this for kidney stones? That's it! That's it! And it's perfect! I'm perfect! Let the sun shine on!
Yeah! Woo!
Ow! Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? I thought maybe he'd like it if I showed him. Why did my dancing do nothing to this, guys? Why am I cursed so? Just where am I lacking? What is wrong with me? I must know. Damn. I thought I could teach him. Oh, I hate this guy. Shut up, dude. Did you say stupid shit? Yeah, what the fuck was I even thinking? Dude, who are you? Oh, Brokey. I think it's a strange feeling that we've met before. Ah, it's you. The little boy who promises big promises and then fails to deliver on them. Too bad you couldn't save my daughter. Fortunately, not everyone in this world fails to deliver. As it turns out, my dear Mila was saved by a group of kind pirates. The pirate had a leader, Tetra, I believe she said her name was. I was most grateful. She did demand a rather hefty reward, though. Thanks to them, my fortune has vanished. We've hit rock bottom. But my little Mila is alive and home safe where she belongs, so I can't complain. A daughter is more important than money. Okay, yay. Tetra's the goat? Yeah. Hey, just so you know, if you ever have money issues, I give good financial advice, so come talk to me. Wait, really? Dude, I have money issues, bro. Bro, I have money issues right now, bro, and you don't want to teach me. Who are you? The sea's a fine thing, to be sure, but it's not until I get back to town that I can really relax, you know what I mean? When I see the area around this fine-looking gate we got here, well, that's when I really start feeling good. Yeah, the gate particularly just says that long last you're home, boy. I suppose the feeling I'm talking about, the coming home feeling. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, we meet again. What? Of course, honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evening now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Well, alright, now you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? This way, the only stall with extra fun, happy Wait, this way to the only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. Oh, okay. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come this way. Go over there. Okay. You're the young master who purchased my sale at last. With those funds, I have been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it's rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. Or if I'm to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if I could only stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Then I would make plenty of money, not just plenty of money. It would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out. A real go-getter. Dude, me. I see you have a fine delivery bag, do you not? Dear me, it is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. That requires the use of that bag. A request. Oh dear me, I knew it, young master. I knew you would understand my plight. It is rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. Bro, fuck you. Do you seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them? Don't look so frightened. I say contracts, but it is just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. I need for you to trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is proof of a contract. That is to say, it is the merchant's oath. That is what we call it. Yes, yes. Merchants have sworn a merchant's oath, will afterwards send their products to me. It is the way it will work. So, as you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. Yes. Yes, young master, you are now my new salesman. No, no, scratch that. Starting today, you and I are partners. I give to you my proof of contract. In other words, this is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young partner. Town flower. Hector, this is the thing you're asking about. We're getting a job. Also, Tetra couldn't have done that since she went straight with you to the ocean? Did she, though? Actually, wait, she did. Yeah, we got a job, flower emoji, real. The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build a foundation of the merchant's oath. And as you trade it, the merchant you trade with will send his products to my shop, thereby increasing my product line, which will make me quite happy. So your new trading partners, the traveling merchants, are waiting for you somewhere out there on the Great Sea. My dear, expectations are high. Okay. Okay. What is this guy freaking out about? Oh, my bro wants me to do him a favor and beat it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go do, actually. I was gonna go see if Beetle wants it. But wait, is Beetle not here in the daytime, or is he... I thought Beetle was around this island, too. Wait, who's hiding out back? Beetle saw the broken and ran off? I guess so. You look like a curious boy. Did you know that there's an island to the east? Yes, I knew that. Yes, I knew that. Yes, I knew that. Is he only here at night? Is that real? Help. Alright, dude. There he is. Give me... Where's my, thingy? My town flower? Where's my thingy-ling? Dude. Letter. Or flower. I can't buy that. I only buy things that fit in a spoils bag. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, dumbass. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Dude, fuck this town. This town ain't got nothing. Oh, what if I rob this, though? Yeah, I think we're done in this shitty-ass town. I thought my car would be here, because all the important NPCs come here. All the non-important NPCs go to Outset. There's no way he's at Outset, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Wait, hold on. One last trip. One last trip for the day. I'm pretty sure one of the fairy islands I couldn't go in because I needed the elemental arrow. So I'm going to go check Eastern Fairy Island and make sure it's not that one since it's right here. He said I have a target customer. There's people with that bag you have. That's their only one of. Yeah, well, I'm his only customer. He said that before. That's why I have the membership, is because I'm his only customer. He was like, "You're my only customer. Make sure you take that this membership that only you have, because you're the only one who buys stuff from me." That's true. He does know I have the Triforce of money. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. It's fine. It's 50 rupees. I hate when I get 50 rupees. Because it should be 500 million rupees. Because I need a lot of rupees to buy stuff. Have I been here? I mean, I guess I have, right? It's open, but I don't know. Have I? I guess I have. Boom. Well, no, like, that's true, Ted, but, like, that's because I want it to be even more rupees, you know? Like, would you rather have $1 or $2, Ted? And you're gonna say $1 because you're a bum ass, and I hate you. Let me out of this bottle? Was that you? Sorry, Emma. You're in the bottle now. You know what, Emma? I think with that, I'm gonna save my game and then shut it off for the day. Kaboom. Trapped in bottle for the rest of the time. It's fine. You're in bottle. No, that was the clean one I got. That was the clean one I got from, I got that one from Brokey. So it probably smells like ocean water or something, I don't know. Whatever that one came from. Unless she was drinking my grandma's soup. Ew, smells like Brokey. Alright, who's ready for toys? Because I know I am. Who is flipping ready for toys? I know I am. Turn that off. Boring. Me! I know Zayla is. Alright, who's ready for some scrandle? Who's ready for some pulse metal lump? This is tortilla with ketchup and dog. Rapiero, pork steak, sausage, rice, vegetables, and fried egg. I'm gonna go with that. Giant Yorkshire pudding wrap. Filled with beef, pigs in blanket, stuffing, mash, veg, and gravy. Or bacon roll. Why is this $4.60? Why is that $4.60? This is $8. Which is like, yeah, that's a little steep, but like, what? Why is that $4.60? Sometimes I want to give Zayla a swirly. I never have that impulse because I like Zayla. Zayla's very nice. The Bahama Mama with like the burnt, like they burnt the bun and then shoved it in there. Or double cheeseburger that has like, why is there like a Kraft single on top? They have like nice melted cheese and then they have like Kraft single a little extra, I guess. Dude, fuck it, Bahama Mama. Wait, I kind of thought the Bahama Mama would no diff anyway, even though it was like ass. Chicken and halloumi wrap? Yeah, chicken and halloumi wrap. Sausage and Vegeta. Obviously, Kakarot. Obviously, you're gonna go for me and the sausage. But Vegeta, The Butterfly is a sugar crumbly place that's free. It's completely free, Vegeta. How could I not choose that? Kakarot, you idiot. You would really go for a sugar crumbly pastry over the Prince of the Saiyans and some sausage? Bulma packed my lunch today. Are you jealous, Kakarot? Look, Kakarot, I even am from Mario Kart Deluxe. That's the best one, I'll have you know. But Vegeta, I don't have $1.50. What's that, Kakarot? Are you a brokey? Whatever, Vegeta, I'm going the sugar crumbly pastry. What? The Prince of Saiyans defeated by a sugar crumbly pastry? This is why you mortals are all so weak. Anyway, caramel and chocolate churros. Probably ordered extra cheese and they put one slice on when cooking and then go, oh, I need to cram an extra slice in here for the American. Rice, pork crackling, and fried egg. Or barbecue hot dog, dude. Barbecue hot dog. What? Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his sausage? Korean chicken and chips or bavette steak. And wait, $86, but it's included with the ticket. So the ticket's $86, and this is included. Korean chicken and chips. Boom. Chicky, pork, and halloumi souvlakis. Or that. I mean, honestly, this is not the worst looking pie, mash, and gravy, but I'm still not a huge fan of it, so I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. Katsudan. Dude, Bat Chest Japan or England. Yo, what's up, Scap? How you doing? Dude, 8 out of 10. I'm cooking. Oh, dude, our anime, because it reset yesterday because we were late. Dude, this is like Dan to Dan. What the fuck? I like the word halloumi. Oh, Gintama? Okay, I'll let you cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay, guys. What is this? Okay, my anime heads, where are you at? Oh, Ted knows this one. Reincarnated noble as an assassin. Let him cook. Wait, that's not it. Reincarnated as a neglected noble? Is that it? Raising my baby brothers? No. Okay, assassin. Oh, is it assassin aristocrat one? Is it that one? Or a No, it's not that. That's it? Okay. Nice, dude, nice. Let him cook. Dude, this is, yeah, I have no idea. What is this? What is this, my anime heads? We got some knowers in here. I know, the anime heads like to peek out. This is familiar because I'm old. Masan Iku. That's not a show, dude. Make up a real one now. Next time, make up a real one. Welcome to the vampire round. Ikoku. I do not think that is in here for the anime. Ikoku. I think that one is in here. I don't think you've got this one. That was magical angel. I don't know if I want to read that one. Was that answer bothering you? Oh, I know this one. That's Jujutsu Kaisen. That's Nobara. Oh, that's... Guys, is this panty or stocking? I do not remember. This is Blue Lock. I don't know that one either. And this is Spy Family. Your forger. Oh, that's stocking. Let me put that in. Does anyone know the name of the blue lock character? Hell no. What? That's a monster guy. Monster. Oh, that's a monster. What? I thought that was the monster guy. Dude, this is Azumanga Daioh, the animation! This is Black Rock Shooter! Miku? Hatsune Miku? Kuroko no basket. On the right. Dio. John. Oh, my belly is so full of blood. Muru Sakibara. I see. And then what? And then we send it. Wait. Wait, what? That's Black Rock Shooter. From Black Rock Shooter. Which, you said that was Miku. And you lied to me. That was Black Rock Shooter from Black Rock Shooter. You really piss me off sometimes. This has got to be Demon Slayer, right? And I don't know the rest. Wait, Fink said it? Oh. Oh, Fink said her name is also Black Rock Shooter. Oops. The mom from FMAB? No, I don't think so. I know it looks like it, but I don't think it is. Yubei from Gintama, okay. Yubei from Madoka. Oh, you meant 4? Oh, sure. I mean, I'll put it. Is it just FMAB? It is. First one is Star Driver. Takudo. Kira. Or Tsunashi. It's probably not yet, but I don't think anyone else has a better guess, so I just put it there. Third is Demon Slayer from the train. That's what I said it was Demon Slayer. Unless their name is from the train. Kira, okay. From the train. Oh. Oh, boom. Enmu. Oh, wait. That was the other one. Wait, Emma! Emma. You knew that one, Emma. Emma. Alright, let's listen to it, but not get the MCA challenge. We know that one, right? Someone knows that one, right? Actually, I don't know that one, I don't think. Hey, is this like the new Ranma one? Or, sorry, new Yuritsa Yatsura one? Video time? Bro, you guys always want video. Bro, it's guess the song, not guess the video. Steins Gate, 0. Wait, Toradora. Oh, Classroom of the Elite, actually? Or something? I don't know. I saw the red uniforms, right? That's why I said Classroom of the Elite. Okay, okay. What, Joey, why are you so delayed? Video me? Booby show. Bro, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those, dude. Bro. Oh, here it is. Alright, let him cook. Let him cook. Naruto. Mushishi. Japanese Zoids? Is that just Zoids or no? Boom. Let him cook. Let him cook. Oh wait, we guessed JoJo preemptively yesterday because it reset. Oh wait, action show? That's newer. Dude, solo leveling. Action adult cast web manga. One Punch was a web manga. Maybe it is One Punch. I don't know if that's an adult cast though, but oh my god! Gigi! Oh! Wait, Gigi, I forgot. Wait, Gigi fucking cheated. Gigi cheated. I forgot. Gigi, I actually forgot. I told Gigi yesterday, do it early, and then post the answer in the chat, and then I'm gonna send it. Yeah, bit fulfilled. It did work, dude. It did work. I remember now, but it did work. I told Gigi to do it yesterday and send the answer in the chat tomorrow, because I'm gonna forget, and it worked. It kind of worked. That's really funny. That's really funny. I told you it would happen. Streamer forgot the script? That's the best part. That's the best part about the script. Alright, 2,038 million easy par 1. This is just, what's it called? I don't actually know what the fucking song is called. Is it like Everybody Clap Your Hands? I don't know. Everybody Backstreet's Boy. Guys, I actually don't know the name of the song. The Cha-Cha, dude? Is it just the Cha-Cha? Oh, it's the Cha-Cha Slide. There you go, right? That's it. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I actually don't know the name of this. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I actually don't know the name of this. Oh, that was a pretty easy one. You only did Annydale? Yeah. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Dude, Super Mario RPG. This is Brawl? Okay, honestly, yeah, I think you're kind of spitting. Wait, not... Oh, wait, me sending whatever that is instead of Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Yeah, no, I think I know what you're talking about. Like, this is like the intro to Subspace. Nah. Dude, what if it's what I said? What if it's Super Mario RPG? 93%? Fire Emblem? I don't think so. Dude, Tenchu Z. Cinema. Temple Run. Fire Emblem 93%? Yeah, right? I mean, if it was, it'd have to be like Echoes, which is like not look like this. You'd like Final Fantasy, I don't know. See that dot? Yeah, I see it. That's not Fire Emblem. You pissing me off. Dude, House of the Dead. PC. System Shock? Did you see it? Half-Life? Doom? Number Munchers. Doom. I'm a doomer. Dude, I think this is System Shock. Is everyone lying to me? Oh wait, it's not. Hey guys, what is this? Is this just Quake? Quake 2 Quake 2 Quake 3. Quake 3 Arena, indubitably. Quake 3. Dude, what shitty ass shooter game is it that no one likes? Unless you're a poser. Dude, is this like No More Heroes? Why is there like dirt? It's gonna be like random shooter game from like 2005. Show me Driver 2. Oh, is this Red Faction? Gorilla, I think? It is Red Faction, okay. 2. Boom. There we go. I was close. So I said 2005, but it's like 2002, you know, I was close. Oh, this is like Turnip Boy does something. Tax evasion. Oh, he robs a bank, send it. Wait, wrong franchise? Wait, I was cooking. No, I wasn't cooking. Gordlets? Is that a game? How is this not Turnip Boy, dude? Unless Robs a Bank is a different franchise. Forager? Oh, Froggy game. Frog Island or something? Or is it Frog Detective? No? Alright, bro. Well, you're sending me bum-ass questions, or bum-ass answers that aren't real. Garden Story? Okay. Boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. This guy looks like he's from Assassin's Creed. But I don't know who it would be. Dude, Leonardo da Vinci from, Oh, you think it's Boy? You think it's Atreus? I don't think so, but maybe you're right. Male. Framed is goated today? Okay, I can do that. Frodo? Okay. Nope, not in here. Sam the Wise. Kingdom Come guy? I don't know his name. Do you know his name? Because we have to guess by name, not by game. I think that's a decent guess, though. I was thinking like an Assassin's Creed character, but I don't know who it would be because it's not Ezio or whatever. The two brothers? I don't know. Brother 1 and Brother 2, maybe? The Hammer Brothers? Composer Brothers from Zelda. Big and little bro. Big daddy, dude. Thing 1, dude. I don't know. The guy from Kingdom Come's gotta be like Arthur, right? No. What's the guy from Kingdom Come? Daniel. No. If I was in Kingdom Come, what would my name be? John. John Come. Samuel. Henry? Oops. If it is, that's not in here. Torlador. I don't know what this could be. Drake? Nathan Drake. Send Nathan Drake. Boom. Oh, is this the Assassin's Creed guy from Origins? I wouldn't know what his name is either. Oh, you think it's Plague Tale? Well, I need the name, though. It's Fire Emblem. Emma, you played one Fire Emblem. Grow up. You recognize the brooch? Okay, but I don't know their names. Peter. Peter Plague. Sally Plague. Bulbasaur. Marth? Boom. Search by game. Plague. Hugo. Boom. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, let's do Framed. Framed is goated today. Dude. Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Panda. Didn't I have Kung Fu Hustle in here, dude? Grow up. Dude, American Hustle, send it. Om. Om movie. Meditation. Hereditary. Dude, adaptation. Send that. Send that. That sounds good. Oh, dude, like Shaolin soccer, dude. Let me cook. Let me cook. You're not getting framed. Oh, no way emoji. No way emoji. You're not getting framed. Cereal emoji. Fucking cereal emoji. He will never get framed. Cereal emoji. Last night we watched The Lobster? Yeah. Yeah. You did that. And it was ass. They gave you soccer ball, it was free, true. Pub, dance, parade, fishing. Dave the Diver? Is that what that's about? Costumes, gardening, minigames, photography. Hmm. Is it web fishing? That'd be kind of funny if it was. Shopkeeping, absurd humor, British town voice acting, Xenoblade. Xenoblade. No. Absurd humor, Tales of the Shire. British. Nope. Thank goodness you're here. Oh, you might be spitting. Yeah, okay. Which, remember there was one day I was like, which, that game you played where you're a little guy and there's a bunch of big things in the background and you walk around and punch stuff. And you were like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. I was talking about this game. This is the game I was talking about, which. You remember that? I was like, you streamed it, Witch, and you were like, no, that doesn't ring a bell. You so are, little guy. Yeah, but I forgot why I brought that, like, why I was asking you that, but I don't remember that interaction. That was probably the evil witch that took over your computer that one time then. Okay, it's not a video game. Gotcha. Let's go like StarCraft. 2. Wait, that one also was in 2013. Shit. On PC, maybe? Perhaps? Sci-fi or Warfare? Alright, let's go Call of Duty 4. Shooter? Warfare? Not first person. What? Side view? Maybe like Contra? Okay. Shooter, platform, arcade, side view, single, multi, co-op. Metal Slug 2. Okay, good guess. Good guess. I like that. Correct franchise in Saga older. It's Metal Slug 1. Boom. There we go. There we go. Larshy blows. Nice. Oh, let's see. Bowling alley, bowling pins, bowling ball, bowling green. Send it. Okay, whatever. There's 10 commandments. There's 10 years in a decade. Is that right? That's right. There's 10.
You're an idiot!
There's 10 bowling pins. There's 10 Brooklyn bridges. No. 10 fingers.
You're an idiot!
City Hall, Wall Street, Brooklyn Bridge, Highway, things that are city, and Brooklyn Bridge, supermarket, kid named Finger, supermarket, things that you find in a city. Fuck, dude. Swimming pool. Swimming pool, bowling alley, golf course, sponge. Oh, things with lanes. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, highway, bowling alley, swimming. Oh, I guess like, yeah, like, okay. And then supermarket. Let him cook. Let him cook. He's one smart cookie. Things that rub my balls. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Oh, wait. Wall Street. No. What is Bowling Green? I don't know what that is. Things with holes. Bowling ball, golf course, lander, and sponge. Cook. What is Bowling Green, dude? What is Bowling Green? Dude, that's a landmark in New York City, bro? What landmark is that, bro? Who's the Bowling Green? Nice one, chat. Nice one. I helped a little bit. Workplace for scientists. Lab. Grub. Food. Maliciously revealed one's private identity. Expose. No. Spanish butt. I thought butt was entonces is zen. Arrow? Boom, like that. Gasoline type? Abbreviated, I don't know. Oh, is this gonna be an LCD or some shit? LCD. A hop, skip and jump. Someone who's always taking jabs at you, boxer. Used to be. Days. Time of summer suggested by the answers. I don't know. Grub? Doxed. Used to be. Dog days? I don't know. Grub chow? Used to be. Were. Boom. Let me cook. Let me cook. I was hoping you'd tell me what Bowling Green was. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know. Did I shovel the rest of these oats in my mouse? Yes. Dude, Dude, I learned enough Spanish that I was good at this. Do you think there's people who are not good at Spanish that didn't get that one for free? That was a gimme. Oh, dude, Ben got cooked. Oh, gasoline type being right? Yeah, I skipped that one. I'm glad I skipped that one because I was not going to know because I'm stupid. Also, I don't drive, so. Oh, I didn't give him his bronze medal? Hold up, let me go back. Yeah, there, he gets a bronze medal. There we go. Alright, that is going to be the stream for today, so thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with more Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD. HD's nuts. Kaboom. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And let's see who we shall raid. Is Imagine still going? No, dude, I clicked on Imagine stream and I think he's over.
If I were feeling
I was gonna say it's rare that I get to raid Imagine, so I was gonna say let's raid Imagine, but I clicked on his stream and it was Falcon because he has like his suggested streamer rep, I think. And I guess he can't raid Imagine. I was gonna say like that's why I was curious if he was still going because I was like it's kind of rare we get to raid Imagine, but I guess not, unfortunately. But let's see. Here, Haru's doing date everything. Haru's doing date everything today. Let's go raid Haru. Date everything is epic. Because you get to date everything. Any daters in the chat? Any lovers or no? Just haters. Raid message? Raid message. I'm ready to date everything. And then surely one drip to show that you're dressed to impress, you know? But anyway, thank you all for watching. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna go raid Haru. Haru's doing Date Everything, which is a dating sim where you get to date everything in your house. Yeah, and then I'll see you all tomorrow for more Wind Waker HD. Thank you all for watching. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye. I hope you all have fun at Haru's stream. Bye.